Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're very excited about today, and not just because I'm streaming and I say that I'm very excited at the start of literally every stream, but because we're doing a brand new game today. Um oh, I do not have Mix It Up. Yes, I do. Thank you, Leighton. So today we are doing a brand new game. It's a Zachtronics game, or rather, it would have been if not for the fact that the new studio is. Oh, you took away my shirt. Thank you. It's quite warm right now. Um, so the original studio Zachtronics that did games such as Opus Magnum and the Infinifactory games, and as well as a few other ones. Those are just the two that I'm the most familiar with. Have made they sort of like branched off into their own thing, made a new company. I don't know what the history is there, but they're back and they made a brand new game called Kaizen: A Factory Story, and we're incredibly excited about that because it means we get to do more Zachtronic games. We get to do more automation through the each individual like step by step. It's gonna be good. It's because they were the Factorio makers before Factorio, before Minecraft even. They were making games in like the 2000s and 2010s. But they stopped making games. Opus Magnum was, I'm pretty sure, the last one they made, or at least the last like actual game, and not just a collection. So they made those games, and then they sort of stopped. I guess for whatever reason they stopped doing stuff. And then quite a few of the original people from that company have broken off to do their own thing, which is this game. Kaizen: A Factory Story, which I'm very excited about. There's going to be a lot more story than there is automation. So we can't just skip it, be like, it doesn't matter, whatever, just play the game. There's going to be a little important, so we're going to do our best to do that. But before we do that, let me just welcome in everyone. So welcome in Leighton Logic, Life Force, Sir Kate's Gaming Corner, Invictus Streams, and of course, anyone else who's listening but hasn't interacted yet. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. I hope you had a very good weekend. It has been a heat wave weekend for me. It's the third one this year that's these heat warning waves. It's like a heat warning above 30 degrees for multiple days just in a row. It's so hot. And you know what? I fully predict. I've seen a few. Not as bad as. Oh, okay. Wow, Leighton. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, I predict that like stuff like this is going to become the norm. I've seen a few like sort of like I guess cyberpunky kind of stories and set in the future, but it's set in like the far future of like 100 years from now, and like aside from other things, the weather could be described as exclusively always hot. So happy for tomorrow, because a church comes every second week of the month and feeds us dinner. Oh, okay, cool. We get as much food as we want. I usually get 2 or 3 plates. That's really nice. That's very nice for them. And yeah, it's been hot, but it's everyone hitting on me. Let's see. You're currently 90. I don't know why you're doing decimals. 94 or 34, so pretty close. Yeah. It is currently 29 degrees in my room, but I did. It will get warmer as the stream goes on. So I'm dressed down. I am not wearing pants, and I am wearing a very loose like A shirt, or like a tank top, I guess. And we're just gonna play some factory building. It's gonna be an automation, a hot automation day. And call me hot all you want. That doesn't change the fact that the weather is warm. My walk today was 8 to 9 a.m. Oh yeah, yeah. It is currently. Let me check the temperature outside. Because you have the temperature for inside, but if you have, let me check the outside one, which I don't like know offhand. Or should I start saying off hoof? I feel like I should start using more moose language. Anyway, weather network on app. While I'm doing this, the game is opening, so let me actually go to the game screen, and we can have that happen in the meantime. Because I, at some point, clicked on opening the game, and I don't remember when or why that happened. Looks like it is currently Blue sky notifications, get out of the way. It's currently 31 degrees right now, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it goes. Okay, game, audio. We're not playing Factorio right now. We're playing a factory story. It's 23, but it's closer to 26. I mean, 26 isn't bad, especially for like an air-controlled room, you know? Like, that's a good indoor temperature with, like, AC and stuff. It's not, like, good, but if the indoor has to be 26, then it's probably a lot hotter outside, and therefore 26 is nice. That's, like, the upper limit of where I would consider, like, comfortable. At least in terms of the summertime. Personally, for me, a comfortable temperature, everyone's going to say 23.
Kaizen,
oh,
a factory story.
You have to turn that down once you get to the option. What was I going to say? A comfortable temperature for me, in general, would be, like, 20, like 19, like 18 to 20, just, like, in the home. Everyone would be like, oh, room temperature, 23 degrees. I'm like, that's a little warm. Alright, here we go. Click to continue. I did. Okay, can I do settings first? Here we go. Nope, resolution. Display quality. We want that at least medium. I can't adjust it. You're unique. Oh, hey, Takirash, welcome in. You're worth more than anyone can measure. You can do something that is special to you. You have something to give to others. You have done something that you can be proud of. You have lots of unused resources. You are good for something. You can accept others. You have the ability to understand and learn from others. There is someone who loves you. Thank you so much. That's actually such an important message. I'm going to pin that for the stream. People are going to see that, and it's going to be a good message for everyone to read. It's very important. Very good message. Thank you so much, Takiraj. Person like 15 to 18. I get that. Alright, so let's see here. Voice.
Kaizen.
Audio.
Kaizen. 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 Kaizen.
Okay.
Kaizen.
I already have music going, so I don't really need it. That's the anti... I do not know what you are saying. But thank you, that was very nice. Histogram show percentiles. Both. Kaizen? Kaizen.
Kaizen.
I'm running circles around you. I'm running circles around. I'm running circles. Still haven't played Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, no. All right, well, we're going to jump in. There's going to be a little bit of, like, voiced character work. So we're going to do our best to not interrupt. At least I'll try not to. And then we're going to get to the actual game. I'm pretty sure, like, this whole page we did in the demo. Unless something changed. But we're going to see. If anyone wasn't here, we did the demo back in June with a bunch of other demos. We did a demo day. It was good. I'm gonna pause Spotify while we do this. The Jonte Law is an unwritten set of social rules from Scandinavia that's supposed to keep you from sticking out too much. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, I get that. Places like Eastern Europe and Northern Eastern Europe have a more, like, straightforward, like, you know, no funny business kind of attitude. And we can respect that in certain regards. It's definitely how it is in the town that I live in, at least to a certain extent. I mean, yeah. I'll never forget the day I'll never forget the day, the moment I stepped out of the taxi and stood in front of that old factory. At the time, I was just confused. I had lots of ideas about what I'd like, working at a Japanese company. I'd polished up my language skills and even practiced bowing, not bowing, bowing and exchanging business cards. Hey, Neri, welcome in. How are you? We are playing a factory story. We're going to be doing some Zachtronics today. But what I didn't know was, well, everything. I am an idiot. I didn't pass high school.
Hello?
Oh.
I'm David. David Sugimoto?
I'm doing well, thank you. I am so warm. I am sans pants and in a light tank top, but that's it for me today.
Oh, yes.
So we're just dealing with the heat
year,
today.
We've been expecting you.
Okay, I can't adjust the music. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1. This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't it?
I can't believe in the heat warning wave you're wearing pants. That's crazy. I will point out, Kate, that most moose don't wear pants. Oh, I don't remember what the last thing he said was. It does, but why am I here?
It does. But why am I here? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Because I will have to be decent for work and do... Oh, okay, that makes sense. But most moose wear pants on all four legs. Just the back legs. So just the back four legs. That's crazy. That's a crazy moose. Only wearing a bikini top on my upper body. You need to calm down with the nudity. There are other things to do. What do you even do in the wintertime? Most foxes don't either, and of course I'm not wearing pants either. Infinite modes.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully. I'll support you, so there's nothing to fear.
Hang on, I'm just turning up the music a little bit. Specifically my Spotify music.
You'll be putting together production lines before you know it.
This doesn't make any sense. I came from America to work in business. I don't know anything about engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
I don't know anything about engineering. All I do is play Factorio all the time. That's not the same thing. But if infinite noise, then how can you find the back four legs? Though I let my thick fur coat and big fluffy paws keep me warm. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely bulk up in the winter for like the, because you're not gonna find a lot of vegetation in the winter. So, you kind of have to, like, eat a whole bunch and then do your best. Hang on, I need to look up if moose hibernate. They do not hibernate. Okay, there you go. The truth. They evolved to be active all winter long. In fact, no species in the family of the moose are part of. Okay, alright. Moose do not hibernate. Therefore, I am active in the wintertime. You love Factorio. My friend and I will play like mad until we burn out, then rinse and repeat every 3 to 6 months. Yeah, I definitely, I play Factorio like a once or twice a week thing, so I don't burn out and it never stops happening. It's a good system.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Come join us.
Time to do Japanese company things. We listened to a brief message from the foreman about importance of safety. Once that was over, some music began to play.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
I can't do his voice, I'm sorry. Fair, that's not, just not the kind of person I am. Pace myself, my life would be much easier. Well, I mean, I pace myself via streaming, so that's sort of my thing.
Just copy my movements.
But you're beside me, how am I supposed to do that? I'm actually slightly ahead of you, so, like, how am I supposed to copy you? I'm in the front. Okay, sure. Arrow keys. Here we go. I have to focus on this. Alright, I'll do my best. This is so difficult with Spotify going on. Ah! Are they dabbing? I can't look at what's actually happening. I'm too busy looking at the arrows. There we go. I have no idea what that looked like.
I'm not used to moving so much so early in the morning.
I worked up a sweat, which is crazy. I shouldn't be sweating when I'm about to factor it. Incredible Crisis, I think this is a normal Japanese thing. Yeah, but David is from, like, the US, so he's not used to these sorts of things.
Are you feeling it yet?
Feeling what? Exhausted?
Feeling it? Feeling what?
Feeling it. Are you feeling it?
The Matsuzawa spirit, of course.
Oh, I was going for more like a Sum 41 thing, but yeah, that's fine.
Surely you're getting a taste of it by now.
At this point, sure, why not? Maybe I feel it.
Oh, maybe I feel it.
Of course you do.
You do. There is no mistake. You absolutely feel it. There is no mistaking. Not a single thing. Never disagree with me.
Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
All right. Part of me clung to the idea that this was all still some mistake, and someone would eventually come find me and take me over to the business division. But I felt like I didn't have much choice but to go along with it for now. Eventually, someone would notice I wasn't any good at engineering. Listen, I'm here for, you know, I'm trying to, I'm in corporate, like, marketing. I don't know why I'm building anything, but here we go. Just wanted to mention it again. I've never operated a factory before in my life. Oh, I have to do two voices. Good thing there's an easy fix, a way to fix that. If starting a production line was more difficult than pressing a button, I might be worried. But I'm sure that's something you can do, am I right? I guess so. I can't do multiple voices at the same time. It is too difficult for me. Go ahead and try it. Everything has been set up already. Okay, here goes nothing. Your goal in this game is to design product lines that build specific products, like this binder. For this puzzle, a working production line has already been designed. All you need to do is start it. Click and drag on the timeline to scrub forward and backward in time. So this is the basics of any Zachtronic game. You have the thing at the bottom. You can fill it in with like instructions, and it's on like a set amount of steps that it takes. When the product has been fully assembled, click start to begin production. Okay, so we got these things, which I suppose are welders. We got this, which is a pusher. And we got this, which is like it moves things. Alright, so now we just hit start. There you go. So it rotates. It rotates. Also, I learned in the tutorial, or not in the tutorial, I learned in the demo that the very specific, like, visuals matter a lot. Huh, okay, that was surprisingly simple. I didn't think you just press a button to start a whole factory. That is exactly how that works, actually. you push, like, maybe one or two buttons, but, like, you start up the assembly lines, and they're all connected, so all you have to do is put the starting product in, and then have people across the line do things as it goes. But I guess I never really thought about it before. That's fair. Exactly. In retrospect, it's obvious that production lines need to be started and stopped. But if you've never worked in a factory yourself, your conception of the process will be abstract and disconnected from reality. I have no idea why I'm doing this sort of, like, pseudo, like, old-timey gangster voice. But you know what? It's working. I like it. It's fun. You don't even realize what you're missing. So what do you do with these binders now? We sell them. Grab one. You can keep your Matsuzawa employee handbook in it. There we go. My friends have not played this, so I am the first. I'm setting the standard, but also this is a tutorial one, so it doesn't in any way change. Anyway, we're gonna keep editing. Nope, we're done. Why am I here? Return to menu. There we go. It's at the bottom. Alright, portable radio. Here we go. Now I'm going to give you some components and you'll assemble the product. Hold on, that sounds like a big leap from just pressing a button. Radios like this really take me back. They were some of our first export products that really took off. That's great, but I still think it's a bit much to ask me to figure this out. Here, do you see these pieces? Yeah? Listen, you're not really listening to me. I'm telling you I'm an idiot. I can't do these things. Alright, but you're going to do it. And do you see... do you see the final product there? Yes, okay, if you put it like that, I do see how they fit together. Go on then, show me. Do it! Okay, so I'm just gonna build this then. Allows to build a production line. Products are made out of parts, which must all be combined to create a single finished product. A welder that will automatically combine. Okay. Oh, no, it needs to be on this side. This is what it needs to look like. So we're gonna do this. Oh, R, E. What's that rotate button? Oh, you just click on, like, this part. Okay, I don't mind that. Anyway, I wanted to... Options. Put the music down to, like, next to nothing. So it's still there. You can still sort of hear it a tiny bit, but not really. And then we just, and then you're done. Not bad. When I take in this old factory, I almost feel like I've traveled to the past. This radio definitely looks pretty old-fashioned. It's too old for the 80s. Your cat is pushing your keyboard away. I'm sorry, Neko, I can't. You're gonna have to Mancer your Neko. But yeah, no. I think you'll be okay. It's just a cat. You can overpower a house cat. I believe in you. Is there any reason you're making it now? Because they still sell, obviously. if you're gonna make a product that sells, then yeah, people will want it. They shouldn't make things obsolete if people still want them. But the claws, ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Have you considered bucket of water? Not for the cat, of course, but for your keyboard. That way, it doesn't matter if it's away from you; it's still broken. Now you have a new problem to deal with. Especially in places where the price is the more important than having the latest cutting-edge products. This factory line may be old, but it's inexpensive to operate, and there's no use letting it sit idle if we can still use it to produce something people want. Don't worry, we'll get more advanced cutting-edge products later. Thank you. That's actually really, really funny. I like that a lot. Just remember to develop your capabilities continually, little by little. Continual improvement. That's right. A key concept in the manufacturing philosophy here. The specific word for it, but I'm not thinking of it right now. It's called improving. It's learning and smartening and becoming goodening. I'm sure you'll remember it soon. For now, let's get back to work. We don't have time for words. Oh, wait. Why is mine... How did my... Oh, it's because I took up more room or something. I don't know how you would make it smaller. Maybe if I do it like this? Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess, Dang down here would be... Oh, it's like a full footprint. Yeah, so it counts these empty spaces because it's like a full square around it. Gotcha. That's important to know. So don't just make things willy-nilly. You have to build it properly. Also, we're getting like a full-on scene again. Here we go.
Oyama-san, here are the copies of the employee handbook that you requested.
Oh, thanks. You can set them over there.
And this must be the new employee. I'd heard there was an American joining us this year.
I'm Canadian, actually, but thank you.
You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana.
Send pics. Oh, hang on. We need to see these. Do you mind if I share at least the second one with the chat here? Because that's cute. We love cat. Awesome. All right, let me save that then. Because I don't know how to just like share it without saving it. There you go. Save that to desktop. Name it cat. There you go. And then add image. Somewhere in here is image. There it is. And then cat. Let me walk you through the entire process. Here is... Whoa, that is so large. Hang on. Here is Necromancer having trouble with cat in front of keyboard. Look at cat. Look at cat. That's great. This is a good Neko. I like that. Look, Layton, it's a cat. It's Neko. It's the Mancer of the Nekos. But yeah, let's get back to the game. You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana. Ooh, Indiana. Feed the void when. She does this all the time.
Nice to meet you, David from Indiana. I'm Tomoe.
I'm David of Indiana. I am the lady of Indiana.
I hope Oyama-san isn't giving you too much trouble.
I have no idea what's happening at any given time. I am so confused.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm sure that's not unusual. I see Oyama-san has really taken you under his wing.
Sure. Don't know why, but yeah, sure, why not?
It's only natural. This time is very important in a new employee's development.
Imagine if managers actually cared this much about their employees. I'm sure some do, but like this is definitely a rare thing.
Learning the company's history and policies is one thing, but truly becoming a part of it is another matter.
You have to feel welcome.
And if you ever want to learn how to
Also, I
tea
absolutely
and make
adore her, by
copies,
the way.
Come to me. I'll show you how it's done.
I adore, by the way, that when someone's talking, it has like an arrow over top of their head. I just hovered over the OBS. You can't see that, but yeah, it's like on her, and then it'll go on to him.
Sure.
Like just like that.
Sounds great.
Love it. It's a really nice touch.
Oh, David.
That was a joke, David. After all, I'm sure you'll have more important things to do.
Yeah, she's like, if you ever need me to teach you any secretary things, then feel free to come ask. And he's like, okay. And they both are just like, whoa, hang on. What are you doing, David? That's a woman's work. We can't have you even thinking about that. It was a joke, obviously. She's like, what do you mean? What if he does need to go do like your job for you? What if he's by a phone and it rings and you're not available? What then?
I see.
Or I don't actually know what you do. Alright, we're making a world clock. Here we go. As you can see with this clock, it's important to come up with the new product ideas that can be made with components we already have. Sorry, I really lost the train there. Isn't it just two clocks stuck together? Well, yes, it's a world clock, see? You can display your local time on one clock. On one clock and have the time somewhere else on the second one. It's useful for international business people, isn't that right, David? I suppose it is. The time differences can be pretty large. What time is it in Indiana right now? Well, if it's 3 p.m. here, that must mean it's 2 a.m. there, I think. I have severe jet lag. I should have been asleep like 2 hours ago. Also, it's not 3 p.m. here. It's 8:30. So they're sleeping peacefully while you're in the middle of our workday. Are you jealous? The clock is broken. I guess so. Or, like, I'm pretty sure he used it as an example. Because, like, that he knows that. I don't know why he didn't use 8 or 9, but that feels right to me. Maybe a little. I want to sleep all the time. Forever sleeping. She's a couple decades early, but that is kind of the motif. That is kind of the mood for a lot of people today. Some products like this clock use the same part more than once. Parts can be used moving arms. Control them by adding commands to the timeline, like this push command. Target arm effect push grab enabled. A push command with a negative number will become a pull command, which is pretty good. I like that. That's intuitive. When using a pull command, you can also turn the grabber off. Additional parts will automatically appear when their starting location is empty, which is nice. We like that. Right-click on commands to change their parameters. There you go. Alright. So we start with a clock. Boom, we did it. Alright. It's gonna be pretty large, all things considered, like the blueprint. Okay, then we get 2, 3, grab on, and copy, put you there, and then -3, but with off. And there you go. That should work, I'm pretty sure. There you go. And now it's a welded clock and stuff. We're still doing, like, the incredibly basic stuff. It will get complicated as it goes. Yeah, why don't you take one of these for yourself? Back to editing. Going back to editing my story. I hope you enjoy. Well, it's editing, so probably not a lot. But, you know, I hope you have a good time. For me? It might come in handy. You could set one for Japan Standard Time and another for Indiana Standard Time. You know, the whole country of Indiana. Whatever that is. And then we'll always know what time it is back home. Might be useful for if you were going to call your parents. You know, that is genuinely like a fair thing. It's just like, oh yeah, I should probably call my parents at blank time. I need to know when they're awake, you know? So wrapped up in learning all this, I almost forgot I should do that. Thanks for the reminder. Of course. It's no good if your parents aren't proud of you too. I mean, I don't know if that's what they'll be saying, but you know. They'll be like, why didn't you become a marketer like you said you were going to? Did you lie to us? Do you hate us that much? Oh, apparently you can make it faster. I can't imagine how. Editor tools that have move cannot be edited. Do you just put it here instead? Nope, you can't run the same thing twice. Then I genuinely have no idea how you would do it in one. Oh well. That's it. Jacktronic devs managed to get away with their old company and make a new game in the new genre. Absolutely, right? This is great. I'm so happy that we got another one of these. Like, it's just so nice, you know? Alright, Stopwatch. I think this one is a new one. I don't recognize the name of it. This wristwatch... Oh, no, this isn't. I saw this one. This is still the same as the demo. This wristwatch was another of our early products. Originally wanted to make it solar-powered, so it never ran out of battery. Precisely. That's right. We also considered adding a function that could read your mood. Wow, how would something like that even work? Well, I wouldn't say it ever really worked exactly. It's kind of ambitious. We decided to make a regular wristwatch instead. Sometimes you have to settle for what you can achieve within your means. Dreams are for suckers. Okay, some parts are different on the front and back. Click and hold the flip button to see the other part. Use arms to and flip commands to flip parts. So this is a rotatory. Products must be face up to be recognized as complete. Okay. Okay, let's see, and there you go. That's it. Easy. Though, realistically, it would be, one of the, straps would go the one way and the other strap would go the other way, so it wouldn't be that good. But if it's interchangeable, then that's fine. That's certainly a wristwatch. Yep, it sure is. Thank you. I was like, hang on. I'll admit, some of the ideas we originally had seem far-fetched. But even if they aren't possible today, it's important to be thinking about them. On that note, I'd like to hear your ideas. Nothing is too silly to be considered. What about an edible wristwatch? I'm sure that is a thing. There was like the candy wrist. There was a candy watch for a while. Okay, maybe there are some ideas that are too silly to be considered. Wow, how rude. What about an invisible wristwatch? Are you just being absurd on purpose? You said nothing was too silly. Also, yeah, no, like, you could have an invisible wristwatch, but it still displays, like, the time when you hit one of the buttons. It becomes visible. I don't know how this technology would work, by the way, but you hit one of the buttons and it... Oh, Whiskey TK, thank you so much for the follow. You hit one of the buttons, and it turns the time on it turns slightly visible for a moment. But this way, it looks like you're not wearing anything, so people don't know that there's a watch there. For whatever reason, you want to hide a wristwatch. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Thank you, first-time chatter, for being here. How did people take 3 steps for this? I'm not entirely sure, but you know what? That's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need to understand why people took 3 steps for that. Okay, from South Bend to Tokyo. This isn't like a text chat. This is like a words. Probably just an extra flip of the watch. I mean, fair enough, yeah, probably. You also have an iris wristwatch. If this is a racism against the Irish, please don't continue the joke. But if it's, like, harmless, then go ahead. Okay, let's see here. I'm good at work, being very productive, as you can tell. I mean, I actually know nothing about you, so I can't say one way or another, but you know what? I'm glad that you're doing a good thing. You're doing good. And I'm glad you chose my stream over working. I take it you found my stream through this game, like you follow this game and you found my stream that way? Or maybe you've been meaning to come here in the past, or something like that. I don't know. But, hey there, champ. If you're getting this, it means you made it. How's the land of the rising sun treating you? I know you only just got there a little while ago, but we can't help ourselves and want to know all about the trip over. What is your life like there? If you're getting along with your coworkers so far, hard to believe you're almost 10,000 miles away right now. Sorry, Dad, we use kilometers here. No, it's an old tongue twister. Oh, gotcha. Iris wristwatch. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be one. No, I follow you on Blue Sky and I've been meaning to stop by. Oh, you know what? I'm happy to have you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate, well, I was gonna say appreciate your patronage, but I'm not selling you anything. So, I appreciate your viewership. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy. You might have heard me say this before, but Japanese companies are known for having a very rigid seniority system and aren't exactly in the habit of promoting people on merit. I mean, neither is the US, really. A lot of nepotism there. And it's especially tough when you're from outside the country. Sure, maybe you aren't going to have that corner office anytime soon, but if I've learned one thing in my time, it's that no matter where you are or what situation you're in, a successful career is consistent and applied effort over time. You know the speech. Oh, thank you so much, Ranker, for the 26 months. Yeah, those are kind words from, who said that? That was Takira.
Kind words pinned.
I'm sold either way. Happy to be here. I'm glad you're here. Most work promotions or even hirings are more about who you know than your skill. Yeah. There is very few meritocracies in the world. Thank you for your patronage, Ranker. Let us know if you want anything from home. Oh, I would love like a slushie right now. Like you get the red and the blue. Ah, the best. And they don't really do them anymore. But when I was a kid, they used to do like the sour shockers. They had like a separate sort of like sour liquid bottle that you would like squirt into your slushie a couple times. It was a dime per like spray of it, and it was like a small amount, right? So sometimes I would give them an entire $1 to put 10 in, and it was like, but it was really, really good. I used to love the sour things. Yeah, just pour the slushie into the envelope, Dad. It'll be great. I'm sure there's lots of amazing foods to eat there, but maybe you're missing a good pork tenderloin sandwich. I mean, Dad, I'm a vegetarian, first of all. Secondly, I'm pretty sure they sell pork in Japan. We could airmail you one. Your mother tells me this is a bad idea. Well, I tried. Sounds like you didn't try very hard. Alright, field binoculars. Right, I did this one too. And then there was like a toy robot, and then we had the last final scene, and then that was the end of the demo. So after that point, we'll have new like stuff. Botaniku. Yeah, I did that right. Botaniku. I assume I'm pronouncing that some form of right. I had an idea for a toy that simulated night vision goggles. Of course, real night vision was beyond our capabilities at the time, but I thought a device with colored lenses would be fun. Yeah, just make it like light green. Once we started to build it, it turned out that people really liked the idea of inexpensive binoculars you could take with you to the beach or the mountains. It's called Ton. Ton or Ton? Oh, that's a crazy name. Dip Shittiot. Welcome in. Thank you, first-time chatter. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I didn't realize that you were the one having a lot of these ideas. It wasn't just me. We all tried our best to come up with something that people would want. I mean, that's a good business model, to be fair. I see. So the search for new products never ends. I mean, yeah, definitely. You want to like have things that people want. Like welders, riveters are used to combine parts, but they are a different shape and target different grid squares. Which is, you know, fair. It's like the exact same thing. Okay, so we're looking to make this thing. We have 1, 2, 3 different items. There we go. Rotate that. Weld this. And then weld this, I guess. And there you go, done. So, Dip, how did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking, I'm always curious how people come across me. These binoculars aren't bad, even for today. I can totally see a crow pecking at the trash over there. Oh yeah, they're just using the binoculars. They turned out okay as a product, though. I'd still like to create night vision goggles one of these days. This might be a weird question, but what made you interested in designing toys? Originally, I didn't care much for such things, but when my nephew was born, I started to think about it. Ah, so that's what did it. What do you think makes a good toy? For me, a good toy acts like a spark for the imagination. Spark for the imagination. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Oh, I just made it the best. Okay, cool. First try, easy. That's what I get for playing the demo. Defender bot. Yeah, this is the toy robot. I love the art too. This is fantastic. Whoever they got as an artist is so good, and I love this. This really takes me back. Who doesn't love a toy robot? Let me guess, Oyama-san, you wanted to make it walk and talk too. Of course, like our other early products, we had ambitions that were a little bigger than our capabilities. Luckily, kids have lots of imagination, so they were able to make up for the difference. As long as they have like leg joints and you can like rotate the arms and stuff, a kid is having a great time. Beep boop, destroy, destroy. Looks like some adults have lots of imagination too. That's exactly what the robot's personality is like, but you've never seen the show it's based on, have you? That's not exactly, okay. You should watch an episode or two if you get the chance. Don't tell me this is part of his education too. Yeah, watch this anime that we used to watch as kids. The production quality is abysmal. So bad you will think you're looking at like cartoon drawings. But you know what? It was made in 30 seconds by a team of 6 like just before it went live. So, you know. It's important to share cultural reference points. Okay, so from now on, you can use many tools you want. Compete with your friends to optimize for speed, cost, and size. I'm always going to optimize for time. That's always the one I try to prioritize the best I can. Okay, so, and then you have, like, the money. Yeah. Okay, so, we're looking for this thing. And if anyone remembers the demo, I had a tough time with the arms, personally. Yeah, because this bit is like in a specific location, so you need to be kind of careful about that. I want to keep the footprint minimal. As best I can, anyway. Okay, so we get you. Oh, right. I don't have the actual... oh yeah, right. You rotate. No. You rotate in here. There we go. There you go. And just like that, we've made a robot. Even though this is just a simple robot toy, the development of robotics is rapidly advancing. Yay, robot friend. One day soon, you really will have robots that walk and talk. We're kind of still working in that 40 years after this game is set, but that's fine. You know, we have AI that's like robots but without the body. Oh, thank you for the headbands. We even have a robot. We even an AI that very specifically is a streamer, which is great. Best AI there is, personally. Way better than Skynet. One day soon we will have... Yeah, I already read that, though. We has Asimo. That's a thing. Honestly, we walk in, talking robots, do our best to keep in hiding. I mean, what? You know, if you were a walking, talking robot, you'd know not to hit enter on that message. That sounds fun, but I'd rather have a robot that cooks me a nice dinner after a long day at the office. Oh, you should have talked to Doc Emmett Brown. Even in the 80s, he made like a full breakfast thing. It made him eggs and bacon. It fed the dog, too. It was great. It was a whole thing. Listen, I can't even find all the cars in these 9 image lists. That's a fantastic joke. There's no capture on the other key. That's fair, that's fair. I don't see why that couldn't happen as well. Robots will be able to do anything. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but that... You don't realize being in the past, and even like 5 years ago we didn't realize that. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of the problem with them, is that they can do anything. Therefore... Like, no one could have predicted, by the way. Like, we were all very excited about robots, obviously. Some weren't, but some were. I was definitely in the excited for them category. But at no point did we ever consider capitalism in any way, shape, or form. We were all just like, yeah, robots, they'll just be everywhere and doing stuff for us. That'll be cool. Obviously, the companies will just want to sell them. We didn't consider that they would be, like, AI art is in no way, shape, or form anything we ever thought would happen. And then just like, oh yeah, let's just replace all of the artists in Hollywood with a program. That's... the real world can be very disappointing and ruin a lot of fun things. Neighborhood bully detected. Deploying a space ray. See, that's the kind of robots we want. The fun kind that just kill people that we don't like. Seems like robots inspire both of you in different ways. Okay, yeah, we did it. And I'm still doing the best. I'm still doing the best at everything. I still believe LLM AI is a bubble that will pop. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I am sure I agree. Defender bot. Alright, now we go to the final scene from the demo. It took me a while, but I finally understood what Yohama-san was doing. He was giving me hands-on experience with the factory equipment, as well as a close-up look at the company's history through some of its first products. I suddenly came to a new appreciation for this way of introducing me to the company as a whole. Deep understanding of how products are made would inform how I approach sales. It would, genuinely, yeah. Like, that is a good thing. It's not viable to do that on large scale for every employee, but it is a very useful way to do things. Machine learning, AI images, and stuff will eventually go away as people realize how useless it is. It won't go away. It'll still be around. It just won't be as prevalent. I think Lane is right. The only people I see use it are tech bros. LLM is a large language model, the technology behind ChatGPT, and the rest of the AI systems being pushed so much right now. I think it will become... I think it'll always be in business. It'll always be like a fight for, you know, human-made content versus free, at that point, high-quality content. Because the only reason people don't like it now is because it's low quality, but it is basically at the point where it is becoming high quality. So it will pop. I do agree with that. I don't think it'll go away though. I don't think we're putting that back in Pandora's box. There are some ways that LLM stuff will have some utility, but not nearly to the degree it is pushed right now. I mean, I do think that as tools, this stuff is pretty like viable. I use ChatGPT to come up with my username, right? Like for Twitch. Not, it didn't do it for me. I bounced ideas off of, and I picked the one that I liked the best. So it was still like human oversight. It was just a tool that I used, and I feel like that's the best way to do it. But not everyone is doing it that way, and I feel like more people will start doing it that way more as time goes on. A lot of the stigma, like, first, a lot of the usage will go away, and then a lot of the stigma will die down, and then, like, actual programs and stuff will start popping back up, and it'll become more, like, commonplace and, like, useful, but not, like, overbearing, I guess. I think things will improve. I'm confident about that. But yeah, no, legitimately, no one foresaw the rise of the AI art. Not a single person on Earth saw that coming. The whole trope was that it like robots couldn't do human art or language or like creative things. We were so wrong. Okay. Or at least that's what I thought. It turns out I was very, very dumb
David,
for thinking that.
This is Terahata-san from the business division.
Ooh,
He's here
okay.
to take you up to headquarters so you can start that job in international sales.
Oh, I'm disconnected from chat. Hang on. How long was I disconnected from chat? Because I just got back. It just said connecting. I don't know if all the things I said were streamed or not. Am I live? Am I good? Do I exist? Am I real? I'm going to work off the assumption. Okay, good. I'm going to work off the assumption that I am real and I am alive.
Oh, I see. Indiana, was it?
No, my name was David. Indiana's where I'm from.
Yes. I mean, that's the state I'm from.
Huh. You're like a real Indiana Jones.
Yes, perfect. We love it.
I'm not sure that Indiana Jones is actually from Indiana.
Why would he have the name David if he wasn't from there? He is the Jones of Indiana. We all know this. You can't... Obviously, he's from Indiana.
In Japan, though, we say Indy Jones.
I disagree, by the way. LLMs will be flying us to the moon next year. Please invest in my IT company. It's a fine line, Life Forcer. It really is. We have to balance between too much tech and not enough tech. I'm for the use of stuff in certain categories and certain like contexts, but not in all of them. Which is, I think the nuance is lost on a lot of people. They're either overly for it or overly against it, and I feel like more people should have like a more of a middle ground opinion. I think it'd be better if people did, you know?
I see.
Oyama, I need to ask you a favor.
Yeah, in Japan, we call it Indy Jones. So that whole Indiana state you're from is now, you're from Indy.
Oh, of course, please do.
You are an indie character. You're a character from an indie game.
We need someone to help set up the plastic food operation. You know, Ishibashi and his team. Do you think Indiana David here can do it?
I love that. That's become his nickname.
David, you like Japanese food, don't you?
I'm still getting used. You know what? He is all for Japanese food. Before he came here, he was real excited. He's a big proprietor of like Japanese culture and things. He's just like lost a little bit, but you know, he's still very for them.
I sure do.
Then you're in luck.
Oyama, you should go with him.
What?
I'm concerned about an American going out there on his own.
An American.
Help him succeed.
Oh, okay.
Imagine being a weeb who wanted to go to Japan, nervous Twitch. Oh, I assure you, Twitch is not nervous. No, that's a dumb joke. Yeah, I know. Every person who goes to Japan is a weeb. It's a fact reality.
Hope you have fun out there.
That's why I haven't gone yet. I'm not weeb enough. I stopped watching anime just before Chainsaw Man. They're unrelated. That's just when it happened because I got overwhelmed from all the anime. So yeah, I'm not weeb enough. Sorry, can't go to Japan. Not allowed.
You too, Moogie. Lend your sincere support to them both.
Listen, I am a corporate man, and you are a young woman. Go do what I say, and tend to these two.
Wait, me too?
That's right. The three of you together will help each other and help Ishibashi. This is what our company needs most, so you're doing important work.
So you're doing it. I love the oh, we're getting an ad break soon. I love the I have this like mental image that these three together will eventually, because they're pairing them up because that's the characters, even if it's a little weird, like if you think about it for a second. But eventually they're probably gonna start like their own business because the story is gonna run into some sort of like hiccup or something.
Any questions?
Oh, I guess there wasn't any questions. Okay, here we go. Very tall buildings. That night we went to the bar to blow off some steam and talk about our unexpected assignment. It was weird that I went to the bar on a Monday night, but you know what? Everyone else is doing it, so I might as well.
Wow. After all that, I guess I'm not going to headquarters after all.
No, that is definitely not like the opinion I have. That is because like in town, right? Like after people are done from the factory, we just all went to the bar together, you know. It's just the culture in small towns, and definitely in like Japanese culture, but in rural Canada too. It's just like when you're not doing anything else, you just go to the bar with your friends and just sort of chat. I don't do that a lot because I don't really talk with or hang out with much of people in town, but that's just me. Oh hey, Yokai Monster, welcome in. It's nice to have you. Thank you, first time chatter, for being here. You are just about to be in an ad, so I'm sorry for that.
You sure aren't. We're shipping out to Nowheresville.
Oh, okay, all right, right.
Why? What's the problem with it?
Well, it's just so far away from everything.
What do you mean? That's the best place to do anything. Small towns are the best.
It's out of the way, so it kind of feels like we're being passed over for more important things.
No. Important things happen in small towns. It's real. It's true.
But he said it was important for the company.
Let me tell you something about Terahata. Matsuzawa Kaicho likes to golf, see?
So we're in an ad right now, so I'm gonna wait a little bit, let the come back to the story. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this. We're at the end of the demo now, so we're gonna get starting in the actual game soon. But I'm having a great time. Genuinely, this is fantastic. I am so happy playing a Zachtronics game again. Like, you cannot contain my excitement for this sort of thing.
There's a moose loose.
Thank you for the moose loose, Leighton. But this is going to be great. This is going to be a good time. I'm very excited about it. Because, we've gotten a taste of what will happen. Now things are going to start getting complicated, and, the scores are actually going to start diverging a little bit. Like, Opus Magnum was so good about this sort of thing. And I'm hoping that, even with all the extra, story added, because there's definitely more story than there used to be, I'm hoping that we still have to, get... it's good. I'm hoping that the gameplay is really good, too. Because it will be so exciting to just, have it get more and more complicated. And, at some point, I assume... Because we're going to a small town, it'll probably be, a confined space I'm allowed to build in. So that'd be pretty cool.
Every time Terahata plays golf with him, Matsuzawa Kaicho wins the bet. Why? It's not because the chairman is a better player.
But you lose to make him look good.
You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of person Terahata is.
And what about you, Oyama-san?
I was invited to golf with the chairman just once. I won the bet. That time.
Is that why Terahata-san is your boss and not the other way around?
No,
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
He's much more senior than I am. I just mean to illustrate our personalities.
Also, by the way, David is fluent in Japanese. That's why he can understand everything, completely.
Intentionally losing to the boss. I couldn't handle stuff like that. Once I start competing, I need to go all the way.
That's why you're not in a position of power. You have to respect the patriarchy and let the men win. Otherwise, they'll complain at you, and then you'll lose a job. That's just the world we live in. It's a little too real, though. I'm gonna move on from that.
You're lucky, Tomoe-chan. Once you get married, corporate politics will be a world away.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this.
Yeah, lucky.
All right, now we're doing food samples. Tasty Plastic Task Force. Do not eat plastic. Do not do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a time at the top there. Spring 1986, and now we're in fall. It's been at least 6 months. It's been at least a full summer. So I guess we've moved into our new area and we're comfortable here. Fall 1986. Gifu. Arrived at the city of Gifu later that autumn. Tasty, tasty plastic. Okay. Oh, the crab is moving. We love a good moving crab on the side of a building. It's ginormous, and if it falls, that's gonna hurt somebody. But you know. So I guess they left that autumn instead of leaving that spring and then getting used to it by that autumn. Gotcha. There we met with Ishibashi-san. The main task was scaling up the production of plastic foods in order to support a restaurant chain with global ambition. What does plastic foods mean?
Today, the plastic food in restaurant displays is usually made
That's
in
just
small
Crabitol.
batches by individual artisans.
Oh, right, the display food. I understand. No, it's not just a Japanese thing. I just forgot it was a thing. I forgot there was, like, display foods that were in places.
But our current customer is a national chain that has plans to expand globally. In order to supply them, we'll have to introduce some kind of automation to the manufacturing process.
I mean, it is common in Japan, but it's definitely like literally what they're talking about right now probably did happen around this time, and we're quote-unquote the ones who did it. But yeah, no, if you go to, like, a fishing place, and they sell food, like a fish, snack shack, there's gonna be, like, there's bound to be one plastic thing there. Do not eat.
At the same time, I don't want to lose the handcrafted quality of these items.
Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
That does sound like a tough balancing act.
You want to automate without losing the quality. You got to add quality mods, like level tier 3 quality mods. At
It
least
is.
rare quality are
I
going to be
assume
good.
that's why they sent this hotshot over here to help out.
Whoa, hotshot.
Hotshot? Me?
I'm just David. I'm just David from Indiana.
Sounds like the boss talked you up a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no! Expectations! I will take a root beer float, please. Absolutely. It's unfortunately plastic. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, David. This is a team effort.
And we also only have the one, so it's going to cost like 5 times as much.
Why don't you take care of the production lines? You seem to enjoy that.
I am in sales. You know what? Sure. We'll go into the restaurant and get one. That's fair. You know what? I'll let you know once I get in there.
Sure, no problem.
This just might turn out to be your specialty.
Buy rare cards or buy expired food.
While you're doing that, I'll work with Ishibashi-san on the plastic materials.
And I'll get
Gotcha.
us some reference items from the restaurant.
Okay, so we're doing like teamwork
That's
here.
a great idea. Sounds like the Tasty Plastic Task Force is ready to begin.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Tasty Plastic Task Force? Is that a name you made up just now?
Tomo, I want you to recite that question back in your head and just think about that for a second. Why would that be a thing he thought about beforehand? That's clearly made up on the spot.
Let's go. Tasty Plastic Task Force?
Like, that's clearly reference items from... Oh! When I adjusted in my chair, things on my desk fell over. Plastic things that I got from Kinder Eggs that are, like, toys. Here we go. TPTF. Mm-hmm.
This should be interesting.
You three are kind of weird, but you know what? You're doing the work, so go for it. Okay, here we go. Onigiri. Do not eat. Do not eat the things inside Kinder Eggs. They are not food. Yeah, I know. I'm not an American. I don't make that mistake. In order to make the plastic rice on these onigiri look appealing, it can't be too smooth or too opaque. It has to, like, look like rice, you know? See how real rice is almost a little translucent and slightly shiny? Yeah, it depends on how long you cook it, but yeah. I tend to undercook my noodles. I just like them that way. But I understand that a lot of people don't. We're learning a lot about which things are and are not food today. It's true. It's very important information. Then you have nori wrap, which has that textured, glossy look. That one I don't know as much about. I don't eat a lot of Japanese food. I eat rice every now and then, so I know about that, but yeah. All kinds of factors like this, huh? How are we going to know when we get it right? Just put one of our plastic onigiri out next to a real one. If someone tries to eat the plastic one, oh no! Life Forcer, do not eat! Alright, so we need to... Oh, interesting. Move parts into cutters to remove material and cut them into separate pieces. Okay, so we're trying to make that, I guess. Fair enough. So I don't know how I'm doing this, but... This is where the game starts to actually get complicated here, so hang on. I guess I'm gonna need multiple arms. Okay. And then we have another that, like, pulls it back. There we go. Okay, and then you push forward by, I guess, 2. I guess you only need to be pushed by 1. Oh, it says 3. Whoops. That's my bad. Yeah, no, I guess I made a mistake there. Okay, yeah, and then you let go. Though maybe we want 3 so that it's making multiple at the same time. Okay, so this is going to be a large footprinted object. But oh well. Okay, I don't know why I decided to do that. Why isn't it on 0? That's so wild to me. Alright, yeah, go back to 0, I guess. But also we're gonna do something like this. So we do this. And then it repeats. So we start with that, it goes down, and that's fine. It does work, it's good. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is a good time. Okay, it won't do it until... Alright, well... There we go. I'll have to fix that once we actually, like, get to it. Do you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? I imagine not. Onigiri. Onigiri. Like, I don't know how you would pronounce that. Like, I know you could pronounce it incorrectly, but it doesn't look like it's that difficult a word. It's just a bunch of vowels, and they all make the same sound, so it's fine, you know? When we want to export products, we have to consider things like this. I don't think it's too difficult to say. Yeah, but David, you're a weeb. You studied Japanese in high school for 3 years. It does remind me, sometimes my mom would put an onigiri in my lunch, and the other kids would say, oh, look, David's got a rice ball. I see, rice ball. Cultural. The shape isn't much like a ball, though. Yeah, it seems like there could be a better name. Rice triangles? That's a terrible name. Rice ball is way better. They're like deeply offended by this. It's so funny. There's plenty of time to think about other names. Yeah, I know it's definitely not like the best. I wanna keep editing that one. I don't know how you do it on 2 though. I'm trying to think of how else I would do this. Testing this account I made, is being on this site worth it? That's a good question. I have no idea. I guess I like it personally. You aren't required to give money, so that's good. You're gonna see a lot of ads, so don't worry about like that too much. But I guess it really depends on like how much you want to like support the people that you like seeing, right? It's no different than YouTube, other than I guess the culture and the length of the videos. It's just really a case of like, how do you like people on Twitch? If so, use the account. If not, then it's not worth it. It really is. It really depends on you. Neat puzzle game. This is good, yeah. I really wish I could put this like over here, but oh well. I'm trying to think of like how I would improve this. Because instead of doing it the one way, what I could do is turn this instead into a Can I? Am I allowed to rotate this, please? Thank you. I could do something like this. You do you know best. I'm gonna see if I can make this slightly better. And then with this, we just, instead of doing that, we rotate with it. What if I get rid of that? Does that help? Oh wait, no, that's right. But also it's wrong because it's a wrong side. Gotcha, okay. So I can't do that unless I rotate first. There you go. It's slightly more compact, I guess. Still the same amount of set. I don't know how you would do it in 2. That makes no sense to me. How do you do it in 2? It's gonna cost 32 million yen, which is crazy. No place is really perfect, but Twitch and YouTube are pretty much the top 2. That being full of actual... Yeah, we're not gonna refer to that. But that is basically it. Okay, what if... Oh, it can only go up by 3. Okay, Yeah, I can only go in by... Alright, so I can't... Then we push this and it welds. But how do you do that in 2 steps? I don't know. $320,000 plastic jelly donut. It's not the product, it's the production line. I think this would maybe made by same group that made a game I played. Not only the instructions look similar, but the little chart at the end. Yeah, this is a Zachtronics game. This is like Opus Magnum and Infinifactory. There's also a couple other one. It was like Shenzhen Zai or something, where you were making like computer components. I don't know how to make this better. We're just gonna leave it as is. Oh well, we can figure it out later. Anyway, return to the... Well, actually, hang on. What if instead of pushing, we pulled? Automotion, is that anything? Also solitaire. Got to check out other things. I was aware of the Opus Magnum that you mentioned. Yeah, it was one of my favorite ones. Honestly, I think they're gonna leave it as is. It was fine. It's not the best, but it does the job. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, but it's fine. We can figure it out another time. Maki sushi. Shape, color, texture, every attribute is important to get right in order to create the illusion of real sushi. I see, I never thought about how many things you have to consider when making plastic food. If the results are even a little bit off, the effect goes from appealing to off-putting. That's true. That's the, what's it? The, like the Uncanny Valley, but for food. If you know what something's supposed to look like, if it doesn't look like that, then you know it's wrong. So it's important to get right. Too bad the one thing we can't fix is the smell. If they did smell like burnt plastic, it'd get really... I'd be getting really hungry right now. If they didn't. Yes, if only we could make these models smell like the foods they represented too. But then people would actually try to eat them. Long wish for a day where that becomes possible. Sounds like it could be dangerous. Yeah, people would eat that. Watching Fawn increases my backlog. Oh. I'm sorry that you like watching me. Target arm 1. Use poke commands to push once and retract without grabbing. Oh, people went back with new things to Oh, I understand. Two-touch satellite rain. Oh, that's such a good game, yeah. I love satellite rain. Busy dealing with disaster horses. You know, that's fair. I should try that game at some point. I really, really should play the horse game. I just haven't gotten around to it. Haven't, like, had a big desire to. I know, it sounds fun. It just doesn't appeal to me too much. I was never into, like, the Tamagotchi kind of thing. Okay, here we go. We have to make 6. We have 1. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Weld, and then push. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Move. Out of the way. There you go. And I have to make it go again, apparently. There you go, done. Comfy moose, thank you. I'm everyone's favorite moose ant, and don't you forget it. And we're gonna... This is my machine. It's very compact. It does the job. Looks nice when the 6 rolls are lined up next to each other like that. It's all compact and cute. Yep, this is market testing is on us. Indeed, it reminds me of the crest of the Sanada clan. I feel like you actually, that's a typo. It's supposed to be Canada. But that's fine. It does now that you mention it. What's the crest of the Sanada clan look like? You have to find an example to show you. Maybe we have a book around here or something. What does the crest of the Canada clan look like? It's a maple leaf somewhere in there. I have no idea. I would honestly be concerned if there was a Canada clan, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of a 6-pack, you know, of beer. Or of, like, other drinks that don't have to be alcoholic, like Orange Crush, for example. Wow, you buy 6 cans at a time? You must really love beer. No, you leave it in the fridge and you drink more later. Well, that's just how it comes back home. I guess I didn't realize it was different here. Big fan of beer, are you? No, that's not what I'm saying. I love this. This is great. This is cute. The story writing is adorable. It's great. Perhaps there'll be some waiting for you when we finish up this assignment. I feel like I've given everyone the wrong impression. This looks like, this is like when foreigners buy a family block of chocolate here. Family block of chocolate. Oh, you're gonna have to send me like a picture of what that looks like, because I have no idea what to think of that. Like a quote-unquote family anything chocolate here would be like a family-sized chocolate bar, and they don't really make that. You're not supposed to eat it all in one sitting. Well, that's chocolate. That's just how it goes. You don't eat chocolate all in one sitting. You shouldn't anyway. Not unless you get it like at the like it's like a coffee crisp or anything. Okay, there we go. I made it the best I could. There we go. Perfect. We love it. Okay, return to menu. Factory work. All right. Okay. Let me zoom in. Let me put on my my cursive reading glasses. Dear David, your father and I read your account of being put to work in the factory with some surprise. I'll admit that at first I was upset, thinking you were forced to do hard labor or something. That's the joke I made early on. It's just like, yeah, I know, we're disappointed that you are now a factory worker instead of like in sales like you said you would. But your father explained that the factories you work with are highly automated, and what you're really doing is designing the way the machines move to produce each product on the line. That's certainly interesting. It is, absolutely. And I wish I could do that in real life. That would be the perfect job for someone like me. And I suppose it's a good idea to learn how all products are made before you start selling them. Don't let the company push you around too much, though. You might have to remind your bosses once in a while that you have a fancy business degree. Your job is supposed to be in international sales. Don't do that. I feel like it won't go over well. It's too bad that Grandpa isn't around anymore, because I think he would have liked to talk about the ins and outs of factory design with you. You'll probably say it's all computerized now and totally different from the Studebaker lines he worked on back in the day. I assume that's a real word. I have no idea. But I'm sure there are still some parts in common. On the news, they say the reason we can't compete with Japan is because the Japanese never take breaks or holidays or work overtime, even when they don't have to. Oh, no, wait. Is that why the American job culture has gotten progressively worse over time? Is because they tried to compete with Japan? Okay, cool. It's because they tried to compete with Japan and that it wasn't feasible. We didn't do it right or something, and now suddenly we are, well, at least in the US, Canada, it's actually a lot better, but the office culture is terrible. Strong sense of loyalty to their employers. Are you finding it that to be true? We know you must be busy, but I hope you can get a chance to travel around a little, see the country, and experience the culture too. It's part of your heritage, after all. Oh, yeah, I guess he does have a Japanese last name. From what I know, it doesn't work well in Japan either, but the office culture did catch on. Okay, cool. You know what? That's fair. Thank you for informing me. Working yourself to exhaustion actually makes you work worse, right? It's inefficient to work all the time. It sounds counterintuitive, but that is just the way it is. We're making a sandwich. Finally, I can be... This is a very terrible, dumb joke. Finally, I can be a real woman. Now bread, that's a whole other challenge. Is it really going to be that different from rice? They're both light-colored and fluffy-looking. What are you talking about? They're completely different. The texture, the way the light plays across the surface. Oh yeah, no, bread is a lot different from rice. The colors are quite distinct too, take a look. You're absolutely positively 100%, without a doubt in my mind, a very real and very beautiful moose. Thank you. You know what? This very real and very beautiful moose is going to make a sandwich. With katsu. Which is something. Katsu. Japanese term referring to cutlet, typically breaded and deep fried, often made with pork or chicken. Okay, cool. It's just like a meat sandwich. According to the American definition of a sandwich, it is it needs cheese. Sandwiches do be tasty. I like sandwiches, just not with meat, so it's by American definition not a sandwich. Yes, when you put them side by side like that, I do see the difference. See, you can't assume you know what these foods look like from memory. You need to look and study closely. This guy really knows the way food looks. I bet if he were alive in modern day, he would have an Instagram account with all the food pictures. You have the spirit of a true artist. Katsu is a Japanese-English loanword. It's a cutlet of meat. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Place on tracks and slide commands to quickly move. Yes, absolutely. We're getting these. I'm so excited about these. I used to love using these in my Opus Magnum designs. Okay, so we got the bread. We need to cut that and then move it to here. Sandwich can be meatless for a couple. For example, PB&J grilled cheese. We're going to do something like this. Is this on the track or... Oh, thank you for the head pats. Sandwich can be meatless, a couple, for example, PB&J grilled cheese. Right, but according to the American definition of a sandwich, which was developed however long ago, It's not a real sandwich because it doesn't have real meat or cheese or whatever. Listen, the British invented bread sandwich. Japan, they have tomato sandos. Sandos is a crazy word. And fruit sandos. Fruit, usually strawberry. A strawberry sandwich sounds delicious. What do you... Hang on, that's a real thing? I have to try it. I've never thought about that in my entire life. I've never considered putting strawberries on bread. That's crazy. I'm absolutely going to do that next chance I get. American, I reject this American definition. That's fair. You know what? Same. You are all loved, not related to sandwich discussion. Don't worry, you can say sandwich things if you want. Wonder if this will work. The American definition doesn't include the joy that is tofu banh mi. Oh, that's not a thing I'm very familiar with. I'm gonna try strawberry sandwich, right? That sounds delicious. Okay, so... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, we need 2 of these. There you go. They have them in Kirby games. You won't be able to... Strawberry sandwich usually has whipped cream, too. I don't know how good whipped cream would go with bread. It sounds like it would make the bread soggy. You need, like, dry strawberries. Maybe, like, well, not frozen strawberries, but, you know. They have them in Kirby games. You won't be able to make them here, though. Japanese bread is different than the bread we have in North America. I'd imagine so. Because they use, like, rice instead of wheat, I think. It's just cake. I support it entirely, huh? This is it? This is done? I guess so. You know what? Fair enough. This is... Alright, there we go. It's plastic, don't eat it. That's true. These plastic sandwiches look pretty good. I don't know. There's meat in there. There's plastic meat in there. Not a fan. By carefully experimenting with the formula for the plastics, we were able to come up with something suitable. It's not bad, but I would say there's still plenty of room for improvement. We aren't quite at the level we could be yet. But the machine, the production line is good. Plastic meat, extra chewy. Is chewy meat like a good thing? Like, I don't know, right? Like, I used to eat meat when I was a kid because, you know, I was normal, I guess. But at some point, I just stopped liking it. Just don't like meat. So I tried out vegetarian stuff, and my mom, you know, helped me out with that. And I just like that way of life, and I don't like meat. This doesn't appeal to me. But I think I had a turkey sandwich when I was a kid. I do not remember. Yeah, she was good. Well, she is good, but Japanese mayonnaise is actually different from North American mayonnaise too, believe it or not. I believe that they have the capability to have chickens and therefore make mayonnaise out of eggs like we do. I guess we have to define good in terms of plastic food. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Here's an idea. What if we do not mold the bread, do not mold anything related to bread products, that they're the right size to start with. Didn't seem to think that was a problem, did you, David? I mean, it's fine, you know? I mean, I made it work. See, now let's go over the colors one more time. Okay, it was definitely the fastest. It was kind of a large area, and the cost was pretty big. So this is the part of the game where things start going they start diverging, right? There's different methods in which to get like the most cost effectiveness and the most and and the least area. But they aren't the same solutions. You have to like make 3 different solutions each time to get the highest in everything. I'm going to prioritize time personally. I guess we have to define metal pans to mold the bread as it bakes to the shape of cat loaves. That's fair. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we will continue playing. Lily, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I'm back from my trip to the bathroom. It wasn't that long, but in the meantime, my girlfriend showed up. I love you. How are you? How's your day? We're doing some factory building today. Alright, return to the menu. We made a sandwich. Nigiri sushi. But yeah, welcome in, Lily. It's good to have you. I'm always happy when you're here. Sashimi hut? That seems like a pretty tough challenge. Just have to do our best to create the most alluring looking fish we can. I'm tired but wanted to come by anyway. Of course, of course. If you need to sleep, then please do, or like nap or something. If you're EP, go to sleepy, and you can lurk if you want. That way we can be here together. Yeah, just having a good time. But thank you so much. I love you. And yes, you were last seen doing art, which was earlier today, actually. I unfortunately missed the stream. I feel really bad, because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll check out the stream. Well, I didn't say I'll check out the stream, but I wanted to. Like, I heard that she was streaming, and I wanted to check it out, and then I just Oh, thank you. I just didn't because I'm a fool. Honestly, falling asleep, your lover's stream in the background sounds amazing. I say do it. I don't know if lover is the right word, but definitely like partner. It's long distance, right? So it's definitely not like a specific thing. We'll have to do our best to create the most alluring looking fish we can. Even if we do, will people in other countries really like sashimi? Partner also works. Don't worry. Thank you, thank you. Do you think sushi will ever be popular in America? Is sushi ever going to be popular in Indiana? We do have sushi in America. Lots of people like it, including me. Like a California roll, which was invented in California, believe it or not. There's a place near us where yeah, California roll! And used to get the California rolls all the time. And they're just going to look at them like, what do you mean? What's a California roll? By the way, Fawn, speaking of vegetarianism, you need to be careful about what you eat in Japan. From what I understand, a lot of food you'd think would be vegetarian isn't because it has some bits of bonito fish. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't like eating meat because I don't like the taste. It doesn't agree with my stomach. But also because, because I know mentally, like, a large part of it is a mental thing. It's a mental block for me because it's like, I know it was alive once. I don't like eating things that were like a living, breathing creature that had thoughts and did life things. Plants are different. Plants are not animals. And a lot of people don't count fish as like, Hey, Vitalina, welcome in. A lot of people don't count fish as like meat, which is weird because it's also a living creature. Oh, it's, I'll explain later. You know, that very famous part of Japan, California. Okay, so I'm making this. Which seems fine. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this. We're going to do something like this. Send 11 exactly one sushi roll. After you game with a friend and help them finish Sam and Max. Bye, Neko. It was nice having you. Oh, wait, there's a backside to these? Oh, no, there's a backside to these. Okay, does this work? We're just gonna have this do this. I know that some of the roots in Catholicism, this is a wild situation we've entered, where you used to not be allowed to eat meat on Fridays, but fish didn't count because they weren't part of the original Latin word meat, carnes. Gotcha. This is not done. In Japan are cooked with meat, fat too. Mm-hmm. Oh, alright, what if, What if, and hear me out on this one, what if they all went backwards by 2? Funny enough, thinking my wolf part of my name fits well as a meat eater. Then again, in that logic, I'm closer to bear, and I also almost anything. Oh no, don't worry, Invictus. I get confused sometimes by info dumping. I'm like, why is this happening? What's going on? Okay, no, they have to go once. That's the wrong way. Why do you keep being wrong? There we go. And that's it. That's everything. I'll dump right now and demonstrate. Hey, Fawn, did you know that there are actually 5? What do you mean? Kind of want to look up wolf diets now. Hey, I'm sure a wolf will eat a head of lettuce if it's hungry enough. I mean, yeah, no, animals do eat things that they aren't supposed to. It's just, it's not, like, good for them in any way. Anyway, that's the product that I've made. And luckily, unlike Opus Magnum, I don't have to, like, reset everything back to the beginning, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, this is a great song. I love this song. Alright. Sashimi is part of Japanese culinary culture, so I hope we created something worthy of it. They look great. If I was standing outside a restaurant and saw these, I'd probably go in and order them right away. That's poor impulse control, Tomo. You should work on that. I just hope everyone around the world feels the same way. I can't speak personally. Unfortunately, as sushi has a lot of fish in it, Japan is a very, like high, like, very, you know, supreme fishing culture. It's everywhere. By the way, David, what are California rolls? You didn't think I'd forget, did you? Well, it's imitation crab, avocado, cucumber, a little mayo. Avocado, how luxurious. I know luxurious. It's more just a sushi roll for Americans. They could have called it anything else, though. I mean, I guess they did call it a California roll. It's not really sushi, though. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Speaking of sushi, Fawn, have you ever tried Inari sushi? I have not, because I don't really eat a lot of, I'm kind of a picky eater, just in general, even without being a vegetarian. So, yeah, I don't exactly eat a lot of, like other cultural foods, I guess you could say. Maybe we'll try a California one day. We don't care about the area, we don't care about the cost, we care about the time. It has to always be the fastest. Always. And there's one that I need to go back to at some point. Craft and automation. Ooh, okay. And we have like 8 pages, so we got a good decent amount of game left.
If you don't mind my asking, Ishibashi-san, how did you get involved in making food samples?
Because I was assigned here, obviously.
Oh, well, you know, fair, I guess.
Well, yes, but I mean, did you have any particular interest in food? Maybe you wanted to be a chef, and this was as close as you could get?
Yeah, that's not how it works over there, David.
No, it was nothing like that. I wouldn't say I had any particular interest in food above.
I mean, it might be
else.
now, I don't know, but it definitely wasn't for a while. You just were, and it definitely wasn't like that here a while ago either. You just went in and did a job because it was either a family thing or you were told to or whatever.
Was it an interest in plastics then?
Plastics? Who would be interested in plastics?
I'm sure there's some people.
I don't know. I thought maybe you were.
I know the real reason Ishibashi-san was assigned here.
Because he didn't question. He didn't complain when he was told to.
Because he's stubborn.
Oh, okay.
Stubborn? Who says I'm stubborn?
That's supposed to be like a joke to demonstrate that he is stubborn, but it's a valid question. Who did say that?
Matsuzawa Kaicho, that's who.
Let's see here. Unironically, yes, McDonald's had a contest between the Filet-O-Fish and a burger called Hula Burger, and that had a slice of pineapple instead of meat patty to determine what to serve to Catholics during Lent when they couldn't eat any meat. Yeah, fair enough. I know. Hang on. It's super tasty. It's rice inside a pocket of fried tofu. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe I will try that at some point. I don't know how I would go about that. We need to like look up how it's made, but I could definitely like try that sometime.
Are you saying he sent me here as punishment?
Yeah, you're too stubborn.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. David, you've worked with Ishibashi-san for a while now. How would you describe him?
Honestly, kind of poetic, detail-oriented, very focused on his actual like work. He's wonderful. He's very dedicated.
He's very dedicated.
Exactly. Ishibashi-san is many things, but one thing is that he's very driven to get things right. He won't be satisfied with anything but the best that he and his team can do.
You know, that's honestly a very fair like thing. If you're gonna work in like any industry and you like intend to be there for a while, you need to have the dedication to do it. I know a lot of jobs are like soul sucking, but like the best way to go about them is to like find a way that you're proud of the work and like do it that way. Assuming you're allowed to anyway. A lot of jobs don't let you do things that would be fun and enjoyable because it's done as a very specific way.
And that's why he was assigned here.
Even if it's
Because he loves
counterintuitive, they
food
just
or loves
do it that
plastic.
way or you're fired.
Because this is a job that takes a lot of care and detail.
I see. When you put it that way, it makes total sense.
I like sometimes the words just like stop sort of like rendering in, I guess, for a second. They're like loading. And it's like, it makes Toda. Like, that was fun.
Well then, I'd better get back to work.
You're talking about how good I am at work? I don't want to be here. I'm awkward. I'm going to go work.
Nonsense. Let's have another round.
Okay, here we go. Hamburger. Here we go. All of you Americans in chat, we're going to make a hamburger. It's going to happen. Oh, there's a few things in there. David, this is really your time to shine. That's right. Up until now, you've been the student, but today we look to you as the master. What are you guys talking about? What's happening? We're talking about the hamburger, of course. As an American, surely you have lots of childhood memories of the perfect hamburger. That's so funny. I love that because that is kind of like a thing. It's like a mindset, but that, like, if you think about it for a second, for our culture, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would we care when we're children? I know I keep info dumping with stupid stories, but this song actually reminds me of a story one of my university professors told me about. He lived in Japan for a decade and met he met an older man that spoke really good English. My professor asked him how he had gotten so much English practice, and the guy simply said Bon Jovi. Yeah, that's fair. As far as I know, Bon Jovi is from, like, not Boston, but, like, the state that Boston is in, on the East Coast. I don't remember the name of it. I've heard that Bon Jovi is from there. Softness of the bun, the oily shine of the boeuf, the boeuf. We want to capture that feeling. Keep in mind that, first of all, there's no cheese, so it's not an authentic American burger. Secondly, there's no ketchup, no tomato, none of that. So it's not going to be like authentic, but you know, it'll look right. And also that a lot of burger places do burgers very differently. Pretty sure any memories I have like that come from television commercials. You know, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Create your perfect television burger. All right, time to make a perfect television burger. Massachusetts. Okay, thank you. Okay, how do I go about this? Oh, I'm not allowed to, like, rotate this? I want to rotate this. It starts on the bottom. Okay, well. First things first. This. Second thing first. That. Oh. That. So that's just automatically done the thing. And then we do this. We rotate it. Oh, okay, about that. So we do this. And then we have a track here. And then it goes up. Oh yeah, move that. And then rotate again. And then you're done. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna have to think of a different idea then. Okay, what if it is this? Does this work? The answer is no. Okay, what if I did this? No, we need a different, like, rotator one. Okay, and then this one is the one that rotates. We're gonna have A rotate. I forgot about this song, it's great. Okay, so we do this. Can't do that. Okay, do something like this. And then we rotate again on A. Oh, not a lot, just sort of designing the design. It's not the best, but it does the job. Kind of wish I could do better, you know? But it's fine. It's not that big of a thing. Because it only takes up from here to there. So this restaurant chain is going to serve both burgers and sushi? Well, it's not our place to suggest this company's strategy. That's fair, right? You're not the restaurant. You're just the one who makes the plastic food. In this case, we're just supporting them. I think it makes sense since everyone has different preferences. Sometimes it's difficult to decide where to eat together as a group. Doing it this way, you can please both a sushi type and a burger type. That's fair. Yeah, but what if you like both equally? Then you go there. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? It's the perfect place for you. It'd be difficult to decide what to order. David, some people are just not as indecisive as you. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry that you're the white person who went to Japan who's really indecisive, and you're now the protagonist of every like anime ever. But people have decision-making ability. Okay. Is that really a problem? Maybe they offered a burger sushi combo meal. That does not sound appealing to me, personally. And I'm sure that does not sound appealing to a lot of other people either. I don't know how good sushi would be as a side dish. There's lots of ideas, doesn't he? He's just observant and thinks of things differently. His brain is literally wired differently because that's how teaching and culture works. Oh, I could have done it into... A YouTube channel I watch, Japan Eat, where they did an episode on American restaurant in Japan. I thought it was kind of neat seeing how Japan views America. Yeah, they definitely do their own thing with that. Okay, we're gonna do something different here. We're gonna do this. And now I don't have to rotate it at all. There we go. I got it. Faster, even. Whew, whew, whew. I did it. Sushi with a side of burger feels very... How do we Americanize this? No, it's burger with a side of sushi. Instead of fries or like onion rings, you get the option to get sushi as your side. Anyways, the smallest area I can do, the shortest time, and the cost is negligible. We don't care about the cost here. We care about making it fast. Anyway, we're good. Return to menu. Katsu curry. We're about to make a whole thing. Very small burger on this side. Yeah, exactly. No, it's you have to oh, there's a word for a small burger. Oh, what is that? It's like if you make a burger, but it's like the same size as like an egg. It's like tiny. It's like an egg patty, but like really tiny. A slider, thank you. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard of that. But I didn't actually know the word, so thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting messages on Discord from people self-promoting their streams. Okay, here we go. Now this dish that brings me back. Curry has a strong emotional appeal, doesn't it? It's a classic for a reason. Oh, they're just all talking about curry here. A katsu curry plate like this should be a hearty meal. Let's make sure the curry looks extra rich and tasty. And the katsu should look crispy and fried to a perfect golden brown. Is that what you were going to say, isn't it? That's correct. Maybe we should transfer here and work with you. You'd make a great contribution here. Oh no, I could never. Yeah, apparently a slider is what I was thinking of. I could put in a word, you know. Alright, we're making a curry box. It looks like this. So we're going to have a rice here. This, and then this. Katsu. Okay, thank you. I didn't actually know that, so... Am I allowed to... Oh, can this not go on that? Oh, I guess not. That's kind of a shame. That's what I wanted. Okay, how to do this then? The track is another 1 million yen, so maybe you don't do the track. Instead have this be like here. Not me looking at local sushi place on Grubhub. You know, that's entirely fair. Oh no, I can't do it like this because this needs to... Oh, I need the 4 on the other side. Or I could do something like this. This is not working out for me. Yeah, what if we did this? But also, how do I attach these two if this is here? Because I can't use one of these. It's too thick. I can't do that. I can't use a welder because doing it like here would not be viable for this part. So like, how do I go about this? Alright, so I need to figure out how to do... This is a crazy one. Okay, how much are these? They're worth... Alright, so we're gonna do... Instead of all this nonsense... We're just gonna have that be like this. And we're gonna put this, I guess, here. And then we're gonna have to have a track here, unfortunately. Oh no, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, what if, Okay, so basically this just, like, nudges it up. As this goes, it does its own thing. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be a whole thing. Alright, anyway, we're going to, rotate this twice, unfortunately. Because it has to be a very specific way. I rotate it twice, basically shred the thing, and then rotate it back and move up. One. No, it has to move 2, because at that point, the this bit will be gone. It'll just be this bit. It'll have to go up 2. Meanwhile, this is going, like, shoving upward. So we're gonna nudge with B. So if we do this, and then A moves up by 2. Oh, wait, no, I missed it. I missed entirely. Oh, that's cool. It's like it's eating a chunk out of it. That's really... I love that a lot, actually. It's like munch, munch, munch. I wish I had a good munching sound, but I don't. It's like... But, like, better. Anyway, let me do this with A. Move it up by 2. And there you go. Suddenly it's area's 81, the cost is 43 million, and we're done. Yeah, it does like a full square, unfortunately. Non-machine. Yeah, no, it was great. I love that actually. It was very, very cute. It's like it's eating it. I don't know how editing works, but it would be like a... But like there would be crunching noises each time. Anyway, it happens in 3 steps, which I feel like is as few as I can do. So we're gonna hit start on that, and it's just gonna go. And I don't know how it like escapes this, but it just works out. Though actually, can I can I go back in? I just realized I have a better way of doing this. I realized I neglected to explain something to you. A lot of Japanese people have happy memories of their mother making curry. Ah, okay, so it's like a family meal thing. So it's a dish that has a cozy feeling. What kind of stuff did your mom make for you, David? Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Spaghetti and meatballs, taco salad, a lot of baked casseroles. I love spaghetti. Not with the meatballs, of course, but like I absolutely adore spaghetti. Get a little bit of Parmesan cheese in there. Sometime with like a nice parsley on top. Just have a go with the seasonings. No wonder you look so healthy. That is not a very healthy selection of things. I would love to try making a whole line of plastic foods based on American home cooking one day. You have to show me all of these things. That sounds like a fun time. I wish I could play that. Curry, toot sweet. Where's curry? Oh, right. Curry is like an Indian thing, isn't it? I'd be happy to, but I have to say I'm not sure how appetizing a plastic tuna noodle casserole would look in a restaurant window. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can make the area smaller. There we go. Same thing, a smaller area. Look at me go. 72. Not the best, but still better. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Turn the menu. Okay. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Job well done, letter. Ooh, letter time.
Thanks to the tasty plastic
and also
task
voice
force
acting.
for all your help over the past few months.
I guess it's winter then?
I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on the plastic formulations if you hadn't handled the manufacturing part.
That's fine, that's exactly what we're for. I had no idea what it was doing. Oh, Paunch, there is a clapping sound redeem in the, if you have enough pine cones for it.
No problem.
To be honest, I've never in my life seen a manufacturing process quite like the ones you designed for these.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about it, Ishibashi-san. I'm doing great. I played a lot of Factorio. I know exactly how to make assembly lines. It's like my specialty.
I guess I would say they're very unique.
By the way, as a heads up, when I'm done this game, I'm probably going to move on to like a planet terraforming game. Maybe not like planet terraforming specifically, but I'm not sure if I should play Plan B Terraform or the Dyson Sphere program. One of those two games I'm going to be playing. They're going to happen. Don't worry.
Is that good?
Like planet-wide assembling machines and conveyor belts and stuff. It's going to be great.
Let's not consider this too deeply.
It was bad. Don't worry about it, David. You are a failure.
By the way, I wish to apologize for keeping you here for so long. I do hope you were able to enjoy the area a little bit in your free time.
Hang on, my neck is a little cricked. Oh, that's better. All right.
Gifu Prefecture has all kinds of interesting history
Gifu
and culture.
Prefecture.
Many years ago, this area was famous for sword making.
Hang on, I have to look up where in Japan that is. Maps. Google Maps. Gifu, Japan. Oh, that's like the, that's a tiny area. That's like the, like the center of the middle island. It's like north of Nagoya. There you go. For those that know Japanese geography. I just like knowing where things are in video games. Okay.
Thankfully, there's no need for swords today.
Thankfully,
That
we don't
spirit
need
lives
swords
on.
today.
Now, some of the world's finest kitchen knives are made here.
Until, of course, the political climate degrades so hard that we do kings and then we start getting knights and we need swords again. I don't know how far back we're going to regress. This is a wild world we live in.
And since you did such a good job cooking plastic food with
Don't
me in our
don't
own
cook
kitchen,
plastic.
I thought you should have this.
Oh, is it a thing? Oh, knife.
Really?
I'm being gifted like a high quality kitchen knife, and it is going to slice off my fingers, and I'm not even gonna feel it. It's gonna be that like sharp.
Yes, really. This style of knife is called a santoku, and it was made just up the road from here in Seki City.
Seki City.
This is amazing. But I'm sad to say I'm not much of a chef.
I'm gonna waste the opportunity this knife could have had in a better home by using it to chop cheese.
Surely there's someone in your life who likes to cook. Or there will be, sooner or later.
Oh, are you hinting at the Tomo character? Is this a love interest, like force of love interest thing?
Thank you very much, Ishibashi-san.
Okay, good. They
I learned a lot from
didn't
you,
linger on
and
it.
I'll treasure this forever.
Well, I have to say I'm looking forward to finally getting back to Tokyo. Though I'll kind of miss the challenge of making inedible plastic look delicious.
That's fair. That it would be a fun challenge.
It's strange work if you think about it. Plastic food creates hunger, but won't ever satisfy it.
It creates a problem. It's a product that instigates a problem that a solution will be provided to you by the same people that made the problem. We created a virus and then sold the cure.
It's the business of creating desire.
Someone's gotten philosophical all of a sudden.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Why you gotta be like that?
You
Why you
must
gotta
be
make it
tired.
a bigger deal than
I
it is?
am. Let's try to relax while we can.
Absolutely. Train rides are very relaxing.
Sounds like a good idea.
Not that I've ever been on a Japanese train, but like the Via Rail is very relaxing. I love riding on the Via.
I'm all in for some downtime. Maybe I can even take a day off.
Scandalous. Okay, all right. Personal electronics. Oh, here we go. Now things are getting a little. We're going to Mitsubishi. Now things are gonna get like crazy. Also, but it's been a full year since I moved to Japan. Spring 1987. Niigata.
Well, here we are again.
Here we are again.
So much for getting a day off.
What do you mean? We just moved 6 months. Just after we got back to Tokyo, we had another meeting with Terahata-san. He praised us for our work on the plastic food line, but quickly shifted gears to tell us about another factory he wanted us to assist. Because we're just the factory assistants. We want to go to the Japanese bullet train someday. It's got like 186 miles an hour or something ridiculous like that. Hang on. Japanese bullet train speed. 320 kilometers an hour, which is 199 miles per hour. However, the average speed is typically lower due to stops and other factors, often 285 or 177 miles per hour. There you go. The Shinkansen. I don't know how to pronounce Japanese words. I am not Japanese in any way at all, so it's an odd thing for me. Honestly, I struggle with English half the time. Okay. So with hardly enough time to process our adventure in Gifu, we were off again, this time to the north.
I wonder what fun things there are to do in Niigata.
You have to be careful with pronouncing that word.
Skiing, I guess. I don't know anything
Is this a
about
winter
that.
location? Oh, it's cold. Okay, I need to look up where this is. Hang on. Is it north? I want to go. I like the cold. Give me the cold. Japan. Oh, it's norther. It's like the same height as the top of South Korea. That's not too bad. Shinkansen. That's crazy pronunciation. I'm glad that's real because that is not how I would go.
That sounds fun. Let's ski.
Instead of working.
I don't even know if it's the right season.
Well, it's spring. I don't know. I don't live near mountains, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if spring there's still going to be snow.
Anyway, if our experience in Gifu is any indication, we won't have time for things like that.
Actually, wait. How much further north am I? Hang on. I'm just going to Google Maps for a lot of this stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's just go with like the city. What's your longitude and latitude? 37.87 for the latitude, or whichever one's like the north-south one. And then where I live, which I'm not going to show on stream, but is 51.29. Never mind, I am so much further north. Oh my goodness, that is so much further north. Okay, we won't have time for things like that.
You're probably right. I wonder if there's anything else
The
to do
vowels in
around here.
Japanese almost always use the same sounds. A is pronounced like ah, E is pronounced like eh. I is pronounced like E. Oh, that's eh and E are very different. O is pronounced like O, and U is pronounced like oo. Yeah, that's a wild one. It's like you have the soft vowels and then like the hard vowel for the I, but it's an E instead of an I. So that's it's very different pronunciation-wise.
I'm sure you'll find something.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, actual office. This is where I was supposed to actually start working before. When I first met Yosuke, I thought he looked way too young to be in charge of a division, especially at a Japanese company. I even wondered if he was the son of an executive or something like that. But it turned out he was just smart and worked hard and had big ideas, so the company had made a bet on him.
Hey, so this is the famous David Sugimoto, huh?
Nice to meet you, Morita-san.
I like how the voice cast is pronouncing things. Why just looked at the windows? Why is there so many sticky notes on every window? What what is happening there? What is happening in there? Aurora Borealis at this time of day at 8:30.
Aw, come on. Call me Yosuke.
Whoa.
Isn't that more natural for you?
But shouldn't I be the one adapting to your customs?
But shouldn't I be the one adapting to your customs?
What good are customs? Call me however you like.
You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
I got the story from the boss. Sounds like you really helped out with that plastic food line.
Yeah.
The stuff we're going to make here is a little different, though.
I would imagine so. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought me over here. You would have left me where I was.
They're devices. Things people interact with every day.
Like a calculator.
It's not enough just for them to look good. They have to be functional.
Yeah.
Sounds like that does change the design considerations.
Why don't we get started and you can see for yourself?
Yeah, sure. Alright, what am I making first? Compact camera. Alright, we're doing cameras today. Take this camera for starters. What are important features to consider when designing something like this? The ability to develop the photo inside of the camera. Also, we have a new thing. We have the drill now. Should be easy to use, of course. Definitely leave the complicated cameras to the professionals. It should be light too, so it's easy to carry around. Definitely if it's light, I can take it on any trip and photograph anything that happens to catch my eye. What about you, David? I feel like it should at least have, like, the ability to, first of all, like, fast picture taking and developing, and you don't need a darkroom. And secondly, he needs to be able to hold, like, a bunch of them inside. Should take good photos, like high resolution. Exactly. Excellent point. Nobody wants blurry or washed out photos of their precious memories. Then again, actually, this is the 80s. Disposable cameras... I vaguely recall memories of, like, early 2000s, like, when I was younger. Disposable cameras, you still needed to take into a place so they could develop them for you. So I guess I don't know how that goes. But, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I guess I'm a little spoiled by, modern-day stuff. Drills are like arms with cutters at the end instead of grabbers. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, so we're trying to make this thing, which is our first, like, official, like, thing. So we got this thing. We got a nice shot. We got this. We got this, which is, like, here. This, which is on the full side. And then this is, which is on this side. Okay, so... we need to basically, like, drill out these two bits. Like here. And then push the whole thing over. Do this. Do this. And then do this, I guess. And then we grab this arm here, which I don't want to use up too much space. We're gonna... do something like this. Okay, have I considered... oh, right, I don't need that there if I already have it. Okay, so... oh no, this is still like the drill arm. Which does need to go up. Alright, so... A just goes up by 2. Actually, wait, can I... no, that's just it, just... yeah, okay. Go up by 2. And grab is not on because it doesn't do that. And then you don't have any actual, like, thing that will combine these two is the big problem. So if I go back... let's see here. So if I were to, for space purposes, move to here, and then move like this, basically. Then we have B, move along a thing. Fine, we'll move it to there. You happy now? And then I don't know what to do beyond that point. Because we need to combine these two pieces right here. What if this is... oh, what if this is here? Okay, what if, everything is over by 1... and then we just have another one of these over here. And then we just have a third arm. Bear with me here. Okay, so we do this, do that, and then we do this, and then it's done. That's it. That's the whole camera. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a fun little one. I like how this changes. I think it's unintentional. I think that is a design flaw, like or a visual glitch. But I do like that a lot. Anyway, continue the story. Now I want us to consider what happens to this camera in the future. It gets old and falls apart? I mean, what happens to the product design if it gets even smaller and lighter and better quality, right? I suppose it's okay to assume that, yes? So what does that mean, David? Any ideas? It means we'd have to design a whole new production line. Camera you take everywhere without even thinking about it? Yes, exactly. A glasses cam. Oh, Yasuke, you are so far ahead. You know what? We tried that a few different times. Never really caught on. People don't want cameras in their glasses. A what? A glasses cam. A camera so small and light that it's integrated into your glasses. Also, you're, I think, the only one here wearing glasses. So, you know, it doesn't apply to all of us. You can take a picture of anything. We're not quite there yet, but that is surely the future of photography. You have a good idea. It did get integrated into our phones. You'll never believe it, but our phones, the big bulky thing you use to call people, yeah, we know we put our cameras in those. We take the phones everywhere, and the cameras just went along for the ride. So I was thinking like this. What does that sentence mean? Okay. Oh, you can do it in 2. You can do it in 1, apparently. Alright, well, I do not worry about that. I'm at least as far as good as the rest of everyone else. Compact camera, keep it up. Oh, a letter. Hey, champ. From Dad. Okay. We were amused to see your mother's wish for you to see the country came true just after she sent her letter. Being shipped out to the countryside to help design a factory there must mean they like the work you've done so far. It could also mean that they don't trust me with the work and they just ship me to somewhere where I wouldn't be able to do anything, but that isn't the truth, so, you know, that's fair. Let's see here. I am just looking through my Blue Sky and my phone notifications. There we go. Being shipped out the countryside. Keep it up and your reputation will grow, and soon after that, they'll be asking for you by name. Eventually, you can get back to the business department where you want it to be. That's not going to happen, Dad, I'm sorry to say. But then that can come in time. If you're enjoying what you do and you're learning something, you might as well keep doing it. And it's good to get that experience when you're young. Many years from now, you'll look back on these days and you'll see how it all fits together. Even if you think it didn't at the time, your mother is telling me you've heard me saying this 1,000 times already, so I guess I'll stop for now. Very supportive parents. I'm very happy that David has supportive parents. All the best, Dad. P.S. Thank you for the plastic sushi and other foods. We really got a kick out of them. Your mother put them on put a doily on top of the piano. Put them on a doily on top of the piano, next to the coasters from Cancun. It's starting to feel very international in here. Yes, your plastic sushi. Love it. Pocket calculator. Here we go. What about pocket calculator? What are the important features there? You want the number display to be nice and easy to read? Certainly. And you want the buttons to be clear and easy to press. That's right. So yeah, that's actually the reason why phones didn't keep getting smaller. Is because they needed the buttons to be large enough to actually press them. And at a certain point, we started adding, like, full-on, like, keyboards to our phones. So they're just like, we can't keep doing this. We need to figure out a better way. But at that point, they'd already like standardized the size, and then they actually started getting bigger once we added video. So you want it to look cool. Wait, really? Absolutely. Why carry a calculator at all if it isn't going to be the sleek, futuristic tool of modern business warrior? I don't think that's a priority, but you know what? I like where your head is. I think the time of calculators being cool has passed. Oh no! Was there ever such a time? That's so rude, Tomo. How could you say such a thing? Calculators are totally cool and pocket protectors and stuff. Oh, you young people. I love that. All right, what are we doing? Okay, we have the display. All right, what do we? Let me get all our things here. Oh, we're doing okay. Kind of want to get on an old school calculator with the bright red display to keep and use on my desk. You know, that's fair. I have one of those like solar powered calculators that were designed for like the most basic of all stuff for like grade school. I don't know why, but I have one of those. Don't remember why I have that, but I do. Okay, so how am I doing this? Actually, we don't want this. We want this here. And we want this here. And then we want, like, this here, basically. But also it needs that, okay, maybe I have to do this in steps here. So this does this. And then B pulls back one. And then repeat 3 times. Twice more. Okay, hang on. There we go. And then just once more. This is not the fastest way to do this. And then done. Let's see how well we did. Not very, I imagine, but you know, it's fine. I'm sure I can make that way faster if I don't care about the size. The modern office worker surveys the landscape in front of him. Oh, he's doing like a narration thing. Bam, he has an idea, but it requires some quick calculations. Grabs a calculator from his pocket, a sleek, high-performance number-crunching machine. Within just a few operations, he has some idea of the figures, some ideas of the figure involved. What a cool salaryman. You are a very, very silly person, and I like your personality a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense that you would want like a calculator on your job. Don't put it in your like front shirt pocket though. You're not going to come across very, very well. Would you really do it like that? I hate to say this, but I'm not sure a salaryman can be cool. Wow, Tomo, the most judgmental character. What do you mean? Anyone can be cool. That's really rude. What? Why not? I could at least be the exception, couldn't I? She's literally saying no right now. Maybe we should move on from this weird conversation. Yeah, I can definitely make that faster. Like, if I were to put this here, for example, we wouldn't have to worry about, like, this, for example, being out as far as it is. We do something like this, I think. That's the same amount of steps. Okay, so... Okay. And then by here it's supposed to be done. What if we remove this, though? Then it's not even close to good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to make this better. But there is a way that people found to make it faster. I don't know what it is, but they did. I'll have to figure it out at some other time. What? Hachi Saw Classic. Sure. An upbeat marching tune is playing from the speakers as an announcer kept up a constant patter trying to draw people inwards. And every time the doors open, I could hear the loud noise of metal balls falling through dozens of machines and clacking into trays. If it wasn't disorienting enough, seeing Tomo in her non-work clothes made her seem like a totally different person. You know, that's fair, but I've never really gotten that personally.
All right, let's make some money.
Money? Is this gambling?
Yes, it's Pachinko.
It's not. I mean, not really. You don't make money officially, but you can make money if you catch my drift.
You can rob people as they walk out.
Is this all on the up and up here?
Yeah, up and up, as in my left fist is up and my right fist is up too. We're gonna punch every nerd that walks out and take all their money.
Of course, it's all perfectly legal.
I don't know about the US, but it's perfectly legal here in Japan.
The way you're saying that isn't exactly reassuring me.
Alright. Let's take a step back, David. How was she supposed to say that to make it sound reassuring? In what world does she say it better than she just did?
Listen, are you ready or not?
I seriously have no idea. You know what? I'm down. We're gonna punch some nerds.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go take their lunch money.
That's the spirit. Now let's get in there and win.
Oh my goodness, what is this? This is a whole ass different game. Okay. The goal of Pachisol Pachinko Solitaire. Oh, okay. Is to clear all the cards you start the game with 12 balls and lose when you're in it. Balls and cards have a value between 1 and 8. You can clear a card... You can clear a card when the value is exactly 1 above or below the ball value. Oh, interesting. Okay. When you clear a card, it will unlock the cards below. This will also change the ball value to the value from the cleared card. Because of gravity, the ball will only move to the lower areas of the playfield. When you get stuck, use the launcher to launch a new ball. Clearing a red card removes the ball from the playfield, but grants you an additional ball. Interesting, okay. There's no red cards, though, so it's fine. Okay, so, is it supposed to go? It just, oh, it's ran, gotcha. It needs to be, like, one off. I don't understand this. Hang on, we're gonna do a new game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Oh, I have to be the one to click it. Gotcha. Okay, I'm understanding it a little better now. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. And I can't actually do anything from here. Gotcha. I am understanding a little better now. This is a weird one. Oh, I should have done the 6 first. Okay, alright. Okay, 5 and 5. This is gonna make it 5. Which means I can't actually do anything further beyond that, so alright. Okay. I can go in there. Perfect. Hang on, I'm doing pachinko. Okay, there is nothing that an 8 can go into. Alright. There we go, 1. Also can't go anywhere. Alright. 2, there we go. We want to, do that. There we go. Yeah, alright. So then we get, 4... Because it would same result either way. 5. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, we're still going. Please be a 2. It's not. Alright, fair enough. We're done. It won't, do you have to actually win? Oh, good. I have to actually win in order to progress. Alright, here we go. We're doing it again. Pachinko. Um... Okay, we want this one. There we go. Okay, I can't use a 7. Give me a 6 or something. 4 also works. Do this. And then it's no longer viable. Can't do that. Can't do this. Can't do this. Can do that. There we go. Oh yes, if you'd like to support me, the best way to do so is via my coffee. Thank you very much. There is no 7 anywhere on this board. Okay, go in there. I've made a terrible error. I'm not ever winning this. This is not a thing that will happen. Lower. I need a 2, 3, or 5. I got a 7. Oh well. I leave because I can't actually... It won't actually let me continue until I win, and that's going to be a very difficult task. Okay, I tried it. Let's make a handheld game. Modern Business Warrior doesn't just take his work seriously, he takes his fun seriously too. So he's always serious. When he begins to game on his handheld gaming device, which is, by the way, 87, so Mario is a thing, everyone can see he isn't fooling around. It would have to be something that doesn't look ordinary. Any ideas, David? It looks like a shoe. I don't know, what if it had 2 screens? 2 screens? What would you even do with the second screen? Well, it's good for a bigger level, right? Or play 2 games at once. David, this is quite an unexpected idea, but this just might work. Oh, are we making a 2-screen thing? Oh, hang on. Oh, we are, though. Ooh, okay. We have this, we have this, and we have this. Oh, but how do we... I think I have to do... No, not that far. This. Hey, Fergie, welcome in. How are you? I'm having a good one. Okay, and then it brings it all the way down. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, -4, but... Oh, gotcha. I understand. I'm hungry, but otherwise good. I'm glad. I always hope that people are having good days. And then it's done. No, because this isn't the thing, it's flipped. Okay, alright. Alright. How are you feeling? What you up to? I am playing the latest Zachtronics game, and I'm very happy about it because it's a fun time. Okay, so I need to rethink what I'm doing here. So this basically needs to be flipped, is what needs to happen. So what I'm going to do instead is this. So the first, you don't do that anymore. You don't even do that. So the first thing you do is flip. No. Okay, wait, hang on. So how do you get this then? But yeah, no, I'm just playing this game. I'm doing some factory stuff, sort of. Okay, so then you go down by 1. But that's wrong. So we have to, like, flip it twice before it welds. Okay, alright, this got a little bit more complicated. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out, like, by itself. Okay, so you... Yeah, let's get all this out of here. So you flip, and then you go down the track by 1. Oh no, you would need to... Okay, but what if... Alright, hang on for a second. Bear with me here. Okay, what if, what if this? That's not enough. Okay, so one of them needs to be flipped, like, horizontally. One of them needs to be flipped, like, vertically. Okay. And that's when it, like, welds. But not any time before that. So how do I go about that? Yeah, no, because that welds way too early, so we need to not that. Okay, what if then A push... Oh, because it wouldn't be able to push, because it would need to push both of them, which it can't do. This is quickly becoming a whole thing. And then we weld here. A needs to extend. And after that, B flips again. There we go. Alright, is now the proper thing it needs to be. Are we able to combine this in any way? Alright, so go all the way back. Alright, so first thing it does is A grabs and pulls. Can't really avoid that one. And then A rotates as C pushes. A pushes as B rotates. And then B needs to flip it. What if, instead of that, we did that like last, and we did, it pushes, like, 3. Because then we want to, like, weld with this. But also we need more of these things. Oh wait, no, we would need this here and this here. Okay, so what if, no, it can't be the top of it. I mean, honestly, just at that point, this. Oh, right, that's why you can't do that. I mean, if I'm already doing this anyway, I might as well do it this way. There we go. It works. It just fixes itself. That's great. It's not the best, but it does the job. I think that's the important part. It gets the job done, you know? And there you go. I don't know how to make that faster, unfortunately. I can't. It needs to be, they both need to be flipped different ways before I can, like, properly weld them. So it actually requires that, which is unfortunate. Well, it's certainly a unique device. I'm worried I came up with a bad idea. You shouldn't be. Nobody can predict for certain what will take off and what won't. I'm confident people will want this. Imagine sitting on a train in a row of people playing single-screen games and you pull this out. What a shock. I'm sure it won't be a shock with all the marketing. Everyone will know what's going on, but yeah, basically. No one will want to go back to single-screen games again. You think you could start a multiple screen trend? What if it's 3 screens? We might want to investigate 3 and 4 screen models just in case. And it, like, you fold it up. Oh, folding would be great. What if your 2-screen gaming device is able to fold down so it's smaller, more compact? And then I don't know where you would put the games yet, but I guess into, like, maybe the back part, like extend out, like in the Z axis. Yeah, there is a faster way to do it, and I feel so bad that I couldn't figure it out. How do I do this? Am I able to do this without having to rotate everything? No, because you can't, like, rotate 360 degrees, unfortunately. There's gotta be a way to do this, where I use one less step. People are able to do it in 3. Rotate. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. It won't let me. So, yeah, no. First thing you do, pull out that way. Easy. It can be done. Then this. No, then it's broken. I'm trying to figure out how to make this faster, and I genuinely can't, like, see it. There is no brain child there. Oh, well. Okay, he's gonna boop out. Of course, Lily. I love you. Have a very, very good night. Sleep well. Ooh, Renmu is playing Civ 6. I went in on that. Anyway, I literally can't figure out a way to, like, do that better. Anyway. The future world? Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. My arm's getting a little bit of a rash because of... Oh! because of the way I'm sweating and then sitting at the computer. Okay, the future world. Here we go.
David.
Oh, this is a scene. Gotcha.
What do you think the future is like?
Oh, you don't... Oh, that wasn't post-it notes on the window. That was like a rice field outside. Gotcha. I understand better now. What do you think the future is like? Oh, it's depressing.
The future?
Not sure I ever thought about it before. You mean like robots and flying cars? Neither of those are available even 40 years after you're talking right now.
You mean like robots and flying cars?
Those kinds of things, and more.
And more.
We're living in a time of rapid technological development.
That's true. That was like... It was incredibly bright in Japan in the business world in the 80s. It was like a huge explosive thing. And then that bubble popped, unfortunately. I feel like if they were able to keep it going, things would be a lot different today. Okay.
Soon, electronic devices will be incorporated into all areas of our life. Food, medicine, finance, education, entertainment.
Yep, that is certainly the case. It was designed exactly how we wanted it. We just couldn't predict the outcome. There's too many variables. You cannot predict the future.
Sounds a little scary, to be honest.
People try, and they certainly have some ideas, but, like, you can't assume what a cultural shift will be and when it'll happen.
That's
It's
why I
too
strongly believe that we
too
need
crazy.
to think carefully about what kinds of products we make.
Oh, okay. You're thinking about that. Gotcha.
Are we truly improving people's lives with them? Are we contributing to their potential and their fulfillment as people?
Yeah, those are two very different ideas. Potential and fulfillment are not the same thing, at least for the most part. Because when people think of like a person's potential, they think of how productive they are as a human being, which is an incredibly toxic way to think of people. And then fulfillment is so fleeting and rare. So few people are fulfilled in their lives, and I feel bad because VTubing is very fulfilling for me. It's the thing that I found that I love, but I know that a lot of people like they don't have that sort of thing, and I feel bad for them because I was there once.
Matsuzawa might not have the most advanced technology, or the biggest factories, or the most handsome executives.
Rude. But we are on the cutting edge because we're making cheap ideas quick.
Hey, I can hear you from over here.
Oh, I guess they are on this roof too. I didn't look at them, so I just thought they were NPCs. But I guess they are. I mean, there are NPCs, but they're mine.
We're inventing the future alongside everyone else.
Ooh, you're making a laptop. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're making a computer too. I'm afraid it's not quite as impressive as it seems. We're creating a compatible model with another computer type under our own brand. So the components are taken care of, and we're just assembling the case. I find VTubing very fulfilling. I've been able to make so many amazing friends and have such great experiences. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And like just not even just meeting people and like making friends and stuff. Those are very important to me. But just the fulfillment of like the concept here. Just follow me for a second. The concept here of just like being able to talk while I play a game. Games are things that I love, but there are other ways to be a VTuber. You can do art, you can do like clothing stuff, you can do whatever you want as a streamer, but just to do a thing that I enjoy in a way that I like, and I get like gratification from people online for it, you know? It's like the chat is the most important part of VTubing for me. The people there that I talk to, that's so valuable to me. I really, really appreciate that. That's the fulfilling part. Is the fact not just that I'm doing this, but that I'm doing it and people like it. Which is very, like, so important. It's so good to me. More or less, the personal computer business tends to work this way, with multiple firms working together on a shared platform. I guess that's fair. And the software certainly stayed that way, but in modern day, there is definitely like different design outlooks for building portable computers like laptops. Also, I love how he's sitting here. That's great. Why would people choose our model in that case? Absolutely, raising a community is a beautiful thing. Yeah, and I'm like 2 away from 1,200 followers. That's a huge thing. That's not a thing I would ever imagine, like in my entire life when I started out. I thought I would make maybe like 300 followers max and just sort of stay there for a while. I had no idea I'd get here. Like this is a wonderful world for me, and it's all new and exciting. Well, it's not new anymore, but it's still very exciting. There are a few ways we could try to differentiate ourselves. We could compare on price by saving money on parts and undercutting the other companies, or we could add new features that our competitors don't have. Sounds difficult. And like for me, it's what was I had a thing I was going to say. There was add to the point. Forgot what I said though, so I can't really add to what I've already said. Raising community is a beautiful thing. I love the community that I've made. I've made it so far, and I am so happy that I got here. I'm things that I did at the start, I need to stop doing, and I need to start doing more like different things. Like I need to start, you know, figuring out how polls work, and then stop like promoting on every Discord I'm on. I'd peter out but I just passed 100 and steadily increasing. How long have you been going for? 100 is like a big milestone. Not because it's like a world-shattering thing or anything, but because it's the first sort of sign that you're making it. Shoepad streaming is a lot of work. It's not as much work as I thought it'd be, but it is definitely exhausting, yeah. That's why I can't do it so much. I thought I could just stream every day of the week, and I can't do that. I am stuck on 3. we stream in 3s here. We're gonna make it look extremely cool. This is a wild portable computer, you know? Okay, we got one panel here. We need to get rid of these 2. We got this drive here, and we got these 2 buttons here. Okay, so. Oh, and we got the drill here. All right, perfect. Let's see here. We want a welder here, basically. While that's going on, and we're also going to have one of these, B is going to... Oh, been streaming since January this year, a couple days a week. At first, then 4 to 5 days a week now. Wow, that's really cool. Picking up with a Commodore, I guess so. But yeah, since January is pretty good. That's, let's see, how long ago was January? That was like 6 months, 7... An amount of months ago. 100 followers in an amount of months is pretty good. That's like a solid growth rate, you know? It's not groundbreaking, but it doesn't need to be. Okay, and then B extends. And then A retracts. And then B just retracts as well. Let's go. And then also B goes back on the thing. Oh, I can't do 2. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Oh, well. Yeah, apparently we're keeping the Commodore. PC building simulator playing like this would have been wild. That commercial ever air in Canada or the US? You're gonna have to be specific on what you mean by commercial. I'm just happy to be here and to foster the community I've raised, as well as the communities I've found myself in. And you are definitely part of this community now. I don't know if you've learned that, but you definitely are. I promise. Okay, we're gonna need one of these. Oh wait, no. Okay, and then while that's going on, C retracts. And that's that down there, so I can do that. Of course, of course. And honestly, I'm really glad that you're in my community now. It's nice to have you. I feel like I met you through Captain Lily, but I don't remember specifically. We've talked on Blue Sky at least once, I think. And we are at least sort of getting to know each other a little. It's nice to have you. And then D. Yeah, I know. And then that's also when it welds here. And there we go. That's it. That's the whole thing. 3 steps. She introduced me to you through... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Speaking of, actually, we're doing another one on Thursday, so keep an eye out for that. I don't want to be there every time she plays Factorio, because I do love how chaotic she gets. But I do understand if she doesn't want to play without someone who knows what's going on, so that she doesn't, like, get lost, because the later recipes are really complicated. Okay, can I make this smaller by any chance? I don't know if I can, actually. Okay, let's see here. What if, oh, wait, no, it's, this. But also we want grab on. Let's see here, and then if I were able to, basically leave that as is, and then retract back. Oh wait, no, you need to let go. There we go. Alright, how do I make this smaller than it is? Okay, and then I do this, which is C, and retract, but also grab off, and there you go. Suddenly, it's smaller now. Area is 112. So much smaller, so much better. There we go, perfect. Show the area right there, and that's fine. That can do so many good things. Can't really remove that. Can't really remove that. These two are as is. So this is the kind of, like, outside-the-box thinking that I need to prioritize. Is like, instead of having like a move and push, it's like a pull and then move. And then it lets go as the other thing moves in, so like it gets out of the way. I need to start thinking with portals, basically. It is a 3-step program. This computer case does look good, but do you think people will really decide which model to get based on how it looks? Wouldn't they review the features and price first? David, I assure you there are people who care way more about how it looks. Like, remember the pager? it hasn't happened for you yet. But remember the pager? That was totally a thing that people really wanted just because it looked cool. Big thinking. Yeah, thank you. Features and price are important, to be sure. Sometimes the cheapest option is all the customer's looking for. That's definitely me for a lot of things, like food. But other times they're looking for something that speaks to them. Something that has a soul. That's right, a soul. A product can be more than the sum of its parts if it has a personality. Ooh, do I get to design a thing? Do I get to do like a really like insane thing later? Never occurred to me that a computer could have a personality. There we go. I don't know how you would ever do 2, but I did in the smallest size. I did it in the absolute smallest size. Don't worry. I don't know how you would do that in a single thing. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Because you need to like cut out the you need to trim. Don't make no sense. Solve the puzzle to appease the machine spirit. I am absolutely doing that. Now we're gonna make a camcorder. I saw this in the trailer on the Steam page. Oh, I'm so excited for this one specifically. Let me guess, Marita. You're dreaming up a strange new kind of camcorder to make instead of simply going to the standard design. You got me. I was investigating if it was possible to make a head-mounted version. If you put a camcorder on someone's head, they would probably fall over. You know, that's cute. I like that. She is definitely from. They have no idea that cameras get smaller. Also, video camera, also in our phones. Right down to keep the weight down. You could record with a helmet cam while still using your hands. Imagine an investigative journalist trying to catch a corrupt politician. Ooh. Who zooms in by on a motorcycle just in time to catch him taking a bribe. That's not how that works, but you know what? I like where your brain is. And before they can do anything about it, he's gone. That sounds like something out of a movie. That is something that they use in movies a lot. It's like the drive-by photos. Camcorder on his head would even make him even look like some kind of cyborg. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? I absolutely adore this game for a number of reasons. But one of them is just the writing, because it's talking about like products that we are still using today, but in like a very different way, and like technological progress and stuff. I'll adore this. So good. I think we have a different definition of cool. Okay. All leftover pieces must be destroyed for products to be recognized as complete. Oh, what do you mean? So we did this. Oh, I understand. I don't know how I'll do it, but I definitely know that I need to... Yeah, you can't just, like, destroy and then go down. It needs... Alright, this is a tough one. You know what? I have no idea. I may have to do some rotating. Let's see, what's this bit? Oh, this is the microphone bit that goes in the front. Which is just a rivet. Done. Easy. Another riveter. Easy. Done. And then this bit on the front. Okay, so I have a weird idea here. Alright, so we're gonna need at least a few of these. That's 4 wide. It would actually be smarter to do it from the bottom. Okay, so... Okay, so very first thing is A, B, and C all move at the same time. So then we do this. We need more than 2. Also, it needs to be 3, not... Yeah. Also, we're going to need another one of these, doing the exact same thing. There we go. Okay, and then we get this, which is F. And then we flip it again, and that's it. Right here. And then we just rotate it again on G. And done. That's it. It's simple as that. Area is very large. It's a very large production line. The cost is kind of excessive, unfortunately. Wait, hang on. What if I did this? Hey, Laser Shark, how are you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work if you do that. Okay, alright. You can only do it in 3 steps if you do it this way. Love that. It's really good. I like this a lot. This is a good product. I had fun designing the puzzle for that. These aren't as time-consuming as Opus Magnum, but I'm still enjoying them a lot. Pretty good. Just came back from the gym. How about you? I'm enjoying this game a lot. Thank you for the head pats. We're doing puzzles. This is Zachtronics' game. Very happy about this. Pretty standard camcorder, but the range of features and sleek look should make it a decent option on the market. I know that it doesn't reach your ambitions just yet, Marita, but at the least you can take pride in that. Yeah, I'll just have to keep pushing to make even better things. That's a good attitude. I can see why they mention you often back at headquarters. Oh, they're talking about me at headquarters? Yeah, they hate you, actually. I mean, sure, a little bit. It's natural to talk about how the different product divisions are doing, of course. Maybe they're talking about you too, David. Looks good, actually. I think I'm gonna wishlist it. Glad you're having a good stream. Oh, it's fantastic, honestly. I used to play this style of game a lot. Like, these developers have a very unique type of puzzle game that they make. And it is so... it's very specific. And I've missed this kind of game. I've actually been, like, for maybe, I don't know, 7 months now, been debating if I want to, like, stream Infinifactory or not. So I'm thinking about that, but I don't know. Opus Magnum might be a better choice, but, you know, both are still very good. I've been thinking about doing a game by these people for a while now. You found a neat VR game of this form. Oh, really? Oh, uh-oh, I hope not. Oh yeah, time 3 because I'm the best at time. Area, not so much. Could be better, but that's fine if it's huge. Cost could be a lot better, but I've never cared about cost. It's all about the speed. You gotta push them out as fast as possible. I don't usually play these kinds of games, but did used to work in the same areas. Lots of assembly and hardware work. Would be fun trying it in a game. I mean, once I get to the next like puzzle, you can follow along. I thought Fawn already played Opus Magnum. Did I misunderstand? Yeah, I've never actually streamed that one. I want to, but I haven't yet. I probably should now that I think about it. Maybe after this game, but also there's the terraforming games I want to do. There's too many games I want to play. High scores. No, I wanted the high scores. Anyway. On the golf course, oh no, I have to like... Oh, they were talking about this earlier in the game. I forget what you have to do. You have to like lose to make the boss look good or something.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye for now. But I hope we can work together again sometime in the
Yeah,
future.
doing these projects is great. I love thinking about where things used to be and how everything went into the phone. Backlog is big. It really is. I wish I could stream more than 3 games a week. And I love finishing games too, so I can't just like play it and then move on to the next thing, because then I'm like, well, I didn't get to finish the other game. So I'm kind of trapped in a very slow... There's a very slow bottleneck of games here. The solution would be to either... would basically result in some form of streaming more. But yeah, I know, talking about how, like, cameras went into phones, calculators went into phones. We wanted all of our personal devices on the same physical object. We have our computers on our phones now, so it's a whole thing.
Thanks, Morita-san. I mean, Yosuke.
Don't worry about it. You can call me either way.
Hey, yeah, it looks like people, yeah, love that. Positive is fun, is never wanting for streamable things. I'm be lurking mostly while I cook dinner and shower, but wish you a great rest of stream fun. Oh, I was going to show you the next thing, but that's
Before
fair.
you go,
Before you go.
here's something for you to take back with you to Tokyo.
Ooh, do I get a camcorder? Oh, it's
Niigata is
alcohol.
famous for high-quality rice. And one thing you can do with high-quality rice is make high-quality sake.
Nice. Take care. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your food, enjoy your shower. I hope things go well for you. Like, just good day all around. I'm gonna stay a bit then. Yeah, I
Water
wanted
is
to
an
show you the
important
next
part of the
product.
equation too. Because we get a fair amount of snow here, the mountain streams are exceptionally clear. I hope it'll bring you memories of the time you spent here.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
It'll take a second to get there because we did just do the last one on this like section, but okay, we're on a golf course now. After we got back to Tokyo, I was informed that I would be attending a certain golf game. I had never played golf in my life, so I started to panic. Wonder which one I am. I'm this one, probably, right? However, Oyama-san, san stopped me before I bought a set of clubs and a membership at the driving range. He told me it would be enough for me to show my face there, and he would take care of the rest. Gotcha. So I don't have to play golf. Cool.
Nice shot.
Matsuzawa Kaicho.
Oh, it's you.
Very
Oyama.
good timing on the music.
This is the new employee you wanted to see.
Yeah, I'm here. Well, hello.
Yes. David, was it?
The Matsuzawa chairman looked me over. Despite his advanced age, his eyes were quick and alert.
I see. David, this is my granddaughter, Mayumi.
It's pointing at him, but it also looks like it's pointing, like, in mouth.
As you can no doubt tell, she's a headstrong, modern woman. She didn't hesitate one moment to put on pants and join us out here on the golf course.
A woman in pants. How scandalous. Had to dig into my Steam library to find it. What is this? NAN Studios. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. It's like Infinifactory. It's almost exactly like Infinifactory. That's really, really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Factory game inside VR space. I love that. That's fantastic.
However, despite her enthusiasm, her swing needs work.
Grandpa,
Wow, how rude talking about my swing like that.
In your opinion, David, what should she focus on?
Oh, no, I have to give golf advice.
But I don't know anything about golf.
Just try to answer as best you can.
Cleats.
I guess one thing she could try is...
Paying closer attention to where her body moves. Making sure her mind is free of distraction. You know what? That's actually a good one. I played a little bit of golf with my grandfather when I was younger, and still thought I was a boy. And he was still alive. He has since passed. So golf is kind of important to me, in like a personal way.
Making sure her mind is free of distraction.
I see. Interesting. Thank you, Oyama.
Yeah. Screw you, David. Thank you, Oyama.
Yes, sir.
I had no idea. Wild, rich CEOs talking about golf and stuff. All right, surprise and delight. Home appliances. Ooh, we're doing home appliances. This should be fun. Okay, fall 1987. All right, it's been a year and a half since I moved to Japan.
I've been running this factory for 20 years.
Oh, you're disgruntled and old. Love it.
You really think you can do better?
Nope. I don't know if I said the wrong thing to Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course that day or what, but our next job was shaping up to be the toughest yet. I think that's like him being like, yeah, I trust you to do this job well. I didn't even cringe when he heard where we were going next. Apparently, Ozeki-san runs a tight operation and is famous for his gruff manner.
Ozeki-san, we all have great respect for you and what you've built here. It's not about doing better. It's about working together.
Of all the people they had to send.
Oh, do they have history together? Uh-oh.
Well, let's hear it. What's your theory of home appliances?
People need them.
My theory of home appliances?
That's right. Anyone have an idea?
People need them. Or like a candle... Oh, hang on. Or like a candle in the darkness, or like a ship in a vast ocean. It's kind of the same answer, but what? What do you mean? A ship in a vast ocean. You need them.
Home appliances are like a ship in a vast ocean.
What the heck are you talking about, young man?
Okay, so they were both wrong, gotcha.
here's my theory. Appliances should be bright and cheerful. Nobody wants to live in a home with dreary machines.
Bright and cheerful, huh?
Something a woman would say. It's the 80s, this is wild.
Mogi, was it?
Yes?
That's right. Appliances should do their job well, and work reliably, of course. They should also surprise and delight people.
I feel like at this point, there's too many buttons on ovens. People are tired of being surprised by their home
What it
appliances.
takes to make a line of appliances that people actually enjoy using?
I like when my oven has a dial on it. I don't like the ones where you push the buttons to change the temperature.
We'll certainly try.
Then let's get to work.
Okay, here we go. First, we're making a rice cooker. Here we go. Oh, you want me to give Barry a hug? Absolutely. Hang on. Come here. You've been given a hug. I'm sorry, I'm all sweaty. Your first task, a rice cooker. Rice cooker might seem simple, but it's absolutely critical to get it right. So don't take it lightly. I have to admit, I'm not sure how a rice cooker can surprise and delight its users. What if it automatically made you a birthday cake on your birthday? Then it wouldn't be a rice cooker, Tomo. Are you insane? You are a loose cannon on the edge. That would certainly be surprising. I think it would be more than surprising, rather alarming even. Imagine if you had a rice cooker and it gave you a birthday cake on your birthday, but not only that, but it also made it gave you candy on Halloween. It Like all the holidays it just takes care of for you. It's even your calendar in there. I said surprising, I meant something a little more subtle than that. Okay, alright, we got this body here. And we gotta make it look like this. Which is some stuff in there. We got this thing, which is fine. Oh, I missed. And then this part needs to go, like, in the center. Okay, so first things first is this. Actually, wait, if we're doing... There's gonna be, like, some rotating here. We're gonna need, He never worked on a rice cooker before, almost broke mine down, though. I've never actually owned a rice cooker. I've heard they're pretty good. Okay, so we want one of these right here. We can rotate this. And I don't know exactly what I'm doing quite yet to get this piece in the middle there, but we're gonna figure that out. So this is gonna auto weld. So those are already there. And then A rotates, so we need a rotation on A. I don't know how it is in Canada, but in the Caribbean, rice is a staple on many foods. I eat it daily. Well, there's different like types of people here. I live in a small town that's very different from the city, for example. And not only that, but culturally, we're more native, right? We're Native Americans. So we have a very different culture to like a white rural town, for example. I don't know how by how much, but so a whole thing. Thank you for the hug, Barry, by the way. So the whole thing is that it's based, and it's like we're different than like French for those like three different things, like rural, native, city, and rural white. There's three different things in Ontario. There's three different things in Quebec. There's like three of those different types of things, and like, scattered across Canada. So there's probably like 15, maybe like 18 different cultures. In terms of like an environment, rice isn't very like eaten here specifically, but it's like it's it's good. My mom owns a rice cooker, but it doesn't use it very much. And that's what happens when B rotates? No, B rotates this way. What if it's here? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. So we want this. Which will, like, do this. We're gonna need two of these things here. And here. Okay, I don't think I can avoid putting a riveter here. What happens if I do that? No. If I do this. Here. And then C rotates. That's what happens when C rotates. What if it's here instead? There you go. How do you... Wait, how do you fuse that? Okay. So we're gonna need one of these. Oh, move you here, move you here. D extends by 1. And then retracts by 1. And then it has to weld. Okay, so how do I... Because it needs to weld as well. What if we rotate it again, just like going out that way? Okay, so it goes this way. And then I guess E. No, it has to weld while it's here is the problem. Okay, so I need to figure out how am I gonna get it there? I guess I could start there. Okay, what if we go back a little bit here? What if it started here? And then we have 2 different tracks here. Oh no, it's not 2 different tracks, it's just... Okay. Please let me. There we go. And then we do something like this. What if you do something like this? Will it work? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's cool. Love that. Hi, Fawn. Have you invented cars yet? No, I'm working on a rice cooker right now. This can't go where I need it to be. Alright, gotta go do chores now. See you fun. Hopefully we'll be back before end of stream. I'm probably ending after this rice cooker, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm quite warm. But thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate you. Okay, what if... And then you go across here, but like as a -1. It's been 4 hours, that's a good amount of time. It really is, yeah. Okay, so how do I... How do I do this? Okay, what? Alright, hang on. What if it's up here? Instead of retracting that, you do this. And then this is just like this. And then you can't for some reason. Why? Oh, because it doesn't need to do anything. Oh, but actually, then we want, D to rotate. I guess after that. Alright, it takes 4 steps. We can't do it any faster, I'm afraid. I kind of wish I could. I feel like I'm able to without this. But we need, like, both of these. And I only have access to one of them. Rotate here, which connects to that. And that connects to that. And it's very sideways, unfortunately. But that's fine, I think. Alright, well, that's all I can do. There's probably better ways to do it. Ah, the smell of cooking rice. It really feels like home. Also, I'm not making any actual, like, 3D products for real people. I'm making 2D products for this game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Come to Kiwi. Welcome in. Water. Hello. How was Genshin earlier? I think we fulfilled the requirements, but I can't say the result is particularly surprising. It's just a solid rice cooker. Finish the summer event. Ooh. I don't play Genshin. I tried, but I didn't end up liking it. I don't like the fantasy elements. The characters were kind of bland, and I definitely did not like Paimon at all. But, like, at all. It was just everything I did not like about her. But I ended up liking Zenless Zone Zero. I just didn't really play it much after I played it for a bit. I probably should have gone back. I don't know. It's like a C, like a solid C- game, and I just didn't. There's other games I want to play more. I would play more Zenless Zone Zero. I just don't, you know. Maybe the surprising thing is that it works so well. Don't be ridiculous. Working well is the bare minimum. You know what? That's entirely true. Absolutely true. See, the surprise has to be something on top of the basic product. How can this concept be so difficult to grasp? Because we're new! What do you mean? You have to play another hour? Yeah. We're trying, okay? Please forgive us. Alright, I did make it the fastest I possibly could. I don't know how anyone got it in 3. That makes no sense. But I made it cost pretty good, and the area is pretty good as well. Have you redeemed the play a gacha game and chose that and they missed most of it, so I owe them? I mean, that's not your fault if they miss it, you know? I'm gonna record the GIF of the rice cooker. I think this is the first, like, product I'm actually kind of, like, I like the design I did. A lot of them before this are fairly straightforward, but at this point I'm getting to the point where we're getting to the point where the solutions are so complex that they are going to be their own thing. Like 3K hours? Oh no, 3,000? That's so many hours. I don't even have that in Factorio. You play way more than I do. Okay, return to the menu. We did the rice cooker. Trade imbalances? Alright, we'll figure that out later. I actually did want to end here. So let me, not save, I guess. To be fair, streaming for a living helps those numbers. That's true. I don't have enough of a... Oh, thank you. I don't have enough of an audience to stream for a living. I stream for a nice bonus while I just enjoy doing games and commentating with chat. It's nice. But anyway, that's it for today's stream, actually. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. I'm sorry, Comfy Kiwi, if you came here to hang out. I was planning on ending before you showed up. But that being said, I had a great time. And you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. If you want, I normally start at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to show up a little bit earlier, that's when you would do so. I'm streaming this Wednesday at that time. I'm going to be doing more blueprints. If that's a game that you don't care about being spoiled on. Or already know. On Thursday, I'm doing a collab stream with your Captain Lily. And I don't know when that's starting, actually. So we'll keep that in mind. Paunch, I told you, there's a clap redeem you can use with your pine cones. And then on Friday, I'm going to be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or later. We're going to be doing Factorio, so I hope you can show up for any of those, Kiwi. That being said, thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time. I know, but I didn't want to interrupt. It's fine. You can interrupt me with sounds all you want. Everyone does it constantly. It's fine. Don't worry. But yes. So thank you everyone so much for being here. Don't go anywhere quite yet. Don't leave immediately. We're going to raid out. But before we do, I just want to say thank you everyone so much for... Exactly. Thank you, Neko, for demonstrating. Yeah, Kate, I'm a little tired and a little warm, and I want to do a little sit down, so... You wanted to interrupt, that's fair. Right, so don't go anywhere, we're about to raid out, but before we do, let's talk about the week to come. So, as I just mentioned a little bit, thanks for having us fun. Of course. See you all next time. So on Wednesday, I'll be doing blueprints. We're continuing on. I'm looking forward to what can happen. I might have to do the chess puzzle again to get the knight again. I don't know. I know I don't really care about the pawn, and I don't want the queen. But I might do like the rook first, and the rook next, and then after that do the king. Just sort of do that. You know, get those out of the way, have some fun with them. Because the armory was a permanent upgrade exclusively while the knight was there, and not an all-the-time permanency. It's like a temporary permanency. It's wild. Anyway, then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing more Factorio with your Captain Lily. I'm not sure if I'm streaming it yet, but I'm definitely playing it. You don't need the queen because you are queen. Thank you. That joke, I believe, was made while I was playing Blueprints once, and I believe it was by you. So, I like your consistency. Following that, on Friday, we'll be doing more Factorio Space Age with the Factory Girls. Minty will be there, so we will be able to finish Fulgora, hopefully. Definitely finish Gleba. And then we will... I haven't brought it up with the other girls yet, but I really want us to go to Aquilo together. Like, specifically go together. We can't just Aquilo... Oh, thank you. We can't just Aquilo, like, some of us. It has to be all of us, otherwise it's not worth doing. That being said, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too, genuinely. It's a fantastic game. Love this game so much. And I'm very excited to play it again on Monday next week. So stay tuned for that. I don't think it's going to be a very, like, long game. I feel like it'll be, like, Opus Magnum, where there's the main story, which we're doing right now, and then there'll be, like, a flip side story where we're, like, working, like, on our own. And then it'll be, like a smaller, like, single section of just, like, the two worlds put together or something. I don't know. That's the impression I'm getting if it follows the old rules, which, it might not. Who knows? That being said, thank you everyone for being here. Stay tuned for the raid messages, and I hope you have a very, very good night. I'll see you all on Wednesday for Blueprints. Have a good day, and goodbye.